stream. Just sending out a quick message now.
Dope.
Hi, Narachna. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Oh, are we not friends yet on Steam? Let's get that. Fix that problem. There we go. Now I'm friends with you, man. Alright. Launching the game. Don't mind the laundry mess behind me. I'll fix that later. I think this will be a controller game.
I'm on controller, yeah. It feels straightforward enough with controller controls so far.
I'm curious. I kind of want to play it with mouse and keyboard, at least to start. I'm going to join multiplayer. Oh, nice. Right there. Thought I would have joined right away because of, you know, the fact that I clicked the join game and that's what launched the game in the first place, but, you know.
I feel like that's always so hit and miss with Steam.
Yeah, sometimes it, like, launches you right into the game with the other person, and sometimes it just launches the game and expects you to do the rest.
Yeah, I always find, like, best success in just launching the game first and then joining.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's always the method, right? At least the method with the most chance of success.
To not having to ask for another invite.
Yeah. It's so frustrating when games rely on the Steam invite system. I much prefer it when there's like an actual like code or something you can enter. I guess that probably requires actual servers.
Yeah. Oh, cool! You get to see the cutscene and everything.
This is fun. Cult of the Lambs pack. Don't Starve pack. DLC unlocked. Okay. Oh boy, customization. Have you already made your character?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try not to take too much time then.
It's a pretty straightforward customizer, thankfully.
What happened? And now loading.
Oh, connection issue.
Disconnected. No. None
Poor
available.
lag.
What? We live in the same apartment. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh fuck, I'm out of water. Go ahead and send me an invite, and I'm gonna go grab some water. Alright. I'm on my way. I'm almost back.
Okay.
Here's the hydrate. But I'm gonna kind of speedrun build my character,
Okay.
fueled entirely by whimsy. What strikes me as the most whimsical and fun?
No thoughts, only whimsy.
Yes. I'm still loading. Oh. Disconnected? Check your internet connection and try again? What the fuck? Hold on, maybe I should try hosting?
Maybe. Weird.
What are you doing?
Nat type issues.
Maybe?
I just had Gunslinger for now.
Gunslinger. Learn the ropes. Begin. Oh wait, is this a game that somebody else can join when I hit new game?
Yes, that's what I did.
Okay. Okay, I've already seen this cutscene, I think. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I see you joining. Did you join like instantaneously? That seemed very quick.
Yes.
Okay, that's interesting. Yes. Thinking too much. Need less. Okay. Like you. Oh. I don't know, I like these long ones. Let's go with the long ones. Amulet. I get to choose what colored things are? I think so. That's fine. Yes. Confirm.
Oh,
Oh, hello. Hello there.
hello.
You seem
Breaking rocks.
like you're like a little devil child. You got like a devil tail, is that
Yeah.
it? Ah. I'm wearing the dress this time.
Well, mine's technically a dress.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. I just have a
Oh.
tail too.
Okay, cool. I guess that probably works better for tails. Probably.
Yeah, you know, I feel like statistically, probably.
Meow. Thank you for meowing at me, Ninorak.
Yeah.
I hope you're doing well. Are you still in Colorado? Yo, Cosmic Ocelot! 38 freaking months! God, that's such a long time. Thank you so much, Boo. I hope you're doing well. Oh, man, we can really punch the shit out of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you get stone out of it? That's on the 3rd. Right. Maybe back in the fall. Okay. It was awesome getting to visit. Really treasured that. It was nice. I was looking at the photo the other day we took. That bar is a fun place. We went to Akihabara. But Cosmic Ocelot, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're thriving. Hope your kitties and puppy are doing great. Good, you are still alive. You weren't my first pick, but my first pick is already dead. Not ideal. I wouldn't ask you to do this if I had another choice. Not much time left before the world ends. I have to get into the tower to roll back time before chaos starts wrecking things. There's a doorway not too far from here. Just follow the path. Alright. Creatures. The creatures are well. Hooray. The health of the creatures is satisfactory. Oh. Trying to get myself some more frames. Feels a little bit better. Doesn't feel too bad. Alright, where'd you go? You moved ahead, right? Or you went back?
I'm just breaking shit.
There's apple. I found apple.
I got some metal scraps.
Oh. I wonder if punching at everything might be a waste of our stamina if we like goes quicker when you're punching or something. There's like some hidden costs to always punching.
Well, you can get a gun, so...
I guess this is true. consume. Who is it? She's dead, wizard. There's no bounty left for you to collect now. All the doorways are closed again across the entire tower. She opened them all once. Perhaps you can too, but you'll need Arcana. Oh shit, Arcana!
Oh shit!
Oh, sorry, Arachna. It is Arachna. Arcana. Arachna. Arcana.
They do be very similar.
In my head, there are but one. Chaos is just a magical energy, malignant and mindless. You'll need to fight it to gather some Arcana. I respond to bold. It's true, I've noticed you do. A lot of people will just call you Arcana. I mean, like, I respond to Dave. Even though my name is David. Like, I don't really care. If it gets my head to turn around and I go, then it did its job. Fight it, you'll need a... What did you call it? Yes, a gun. A wooden gun. Wooden gun. Wizard with a wooden gun? Ooh.
Wizard with a wooden gun.
I can still punch things.
Yeah.
Do I have a limited? Oh, I have a limited amount of ammo.
But you can make a new gun if you run out.
Oh, I see. So, wait, what's our goal right now? Oh, hello. There's a person. Howdy, the last bard. Everything comes to an end, kid. Whoa, there's some shit over there.
You gotta kill chaos monsters to drop Arcana.
Got the best seats for watching the show. That old ghost tell you the fate of the world in your hand? I heard her say that before. It's a heavy burden to put on anyone. Don't stress too much, kid. If you fail, no one will ever be around to blame you. Good luck with everything,
You know,
kid.
honestly, it's a valid point.
Yeah, just give it our best shot. Careful, beings of pure chaos are coming through the rifts ahead. Defeat them and obtain the Arcana and open the doorway. Wood, 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 wood. Oh. Get out of here. Scram. Vamos. Alright. Chaos is a relentless force. You stood against it. Return to the doorway to open the tower.
Oh, now we gotta go back to where we just came from to open that little arch. I'm just gonna grab some metal scraps real quick while we're here.
Yeah, fuck that thing. Yeah, fuck that thing. Let's grab. Yeah, metal scrap.
Oh, that peach. I don't think I can get it.
I don't think we can get the good peach yet. I think we need to, Hi, angels will fly!
Angels!
Ah! Hello, Meowdy! So return to the
Back to
doorway.
bed.
I guess we go back. Howdy. Hello, wizard. Use the Arcana you collected to repair the doorway. This guy?
Yeah.
Here you go. I did it. You have a moment to relax.
We did it.
Yeah, we did. Explore and learn the basics. The first edition.
Learn how to learn.
Gonna learn so much. Can't stay for long, gotta wake up early, but wanted to watch while I could. Aw, yeah. No worries, I always stream really late. I appreciate you, Angel. Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, I feel that. I'm bad about streaming at weird hours that are not consistent whatsoever.
I just repaired that. Oh shit, rollback time.
Restore the Chronomancer wheel with 1 gear. Or is it normal? No, that's totally fair. I'm like so often at this hour. This is like prime gaming hour, so if I'm like not actively streaming, I'm probably doing something like playing Death Stranding or something. Might I watching a movie. It's prime chill the fuck out hours. Or go to bed hours if you need to be up early. Ooh. About dinner time. Yeah, I feel that. I just had dinner.
Okay, so this lets us convert items into Arcana.
Yeah, there's different things you can research over here. Oh, stretch time is a good time. I always forget to stretch, but stretching is so important. Stretching will help you so much in life. Arcane Annihilator. How does this work? Scan object. Am I like writing things down? Soul tether, the wheel. Oh, I am actually writing these things down, aren't I? How do I know that I'm like writing it down?
So it's only certain items you can scan. I've been beating you to it, I think, and only one of us needs to do it.
Oh, interesting. That's why I'm like confused about it. Does that mean that this is like my save?
Yes.
Oh shit. This is your game for the bundle. We can really quickly switch over to your save and try you hosting again if you want.
I'm not overtly concerned. I can always just like start one alone too.
Okay, fair. Arcana Bank. Deposit. I deposited it.
Okay, this one still needs scanned if you want to come scan it to see.
Oh yeah, I want to see what that looks like. This one. Aha, I see. Hildebulla. They literally left a novel for us to read about everything. Thank you for lurking, it's an Adams. Loop me into the stretches? I should have been listing stuff on eBay for the last few hours. I feel that. I really should have been too. I have a bunch of time. You've been playing that horse girl game? You've been on that horse girl game grind. Let me tell. How is it going? I have a friend that is getting into that. They told me about this horse girl game. Just started. Didn't know it was popular. Apparently it's very popular. And also it's like causing a bunch of donations to this one real life horse who one of the girls is based off of, who like consistently loses. Like they've never won a single race, and so they keep getting free grass donations and shit because they're so endearing in the game. I don't remember which one, but there's like a really famous Japanese racehorse. I don't remember. If you Google like famous losing horse, famous losing Japanese horse, you'll probably figure out which one it is.
Whenever you're ready, we can roll back time in the wheel.
Yeah, we
See
can
what
roll. How do I roll?
Ready?
Yeah. I'm looking at the answer. Haru Urara. Haru Urara. Wearing a Hello Kitty mask and losing every single one of her 113 races. Haru Urara. Yeah. Heard about those horse? The horse named Potato! Does they really have that many O's in their name? That's awesome. Poto!
Go through?
Potu! Where do I go? Oh, sorry, through here. Thank you. I was getting very distracted by horse girls. The emote wheel can be used to communicate. Open by holding G. Use the arrow indicators. In other words, you can use revive bullets or statue of Florida to revive you. Okay. So we are officially in an expedition.
Yeah.
You? Oh, you're my replacement.
Oh,
of all the people in the shadow, you. Is this Hildebulla? No. It is. Gods, I hope she knows what she's doing. Getting too old for this nonsense. But if you're going to take my job, you should at least do it well. First things first, let's get that gun reloaded. Head over to the loading bench. Wizards can use loading benches to build spells. You will use it to craft bullets and power with resources you gather. Okay. Name was Potato. The person who wrote it down misheard it as Oh. That's awesome. What a great name. Poto. Oh shit, it's Poto. Potato. Alright. Fire bullet. I don't have iron. I can craft this though. Destruction bullet. Next time you're in the tower, check the resources Mechana. It'll help you learn to build better spells. You'll need to learn to build your own loading bench. Next time you roll back the wheel, I may not be here. See from the first edition. Good. Book is smarter than you can imagine. If you let it get a good look at something, it can teach you a lot. Have a good look at me. I'll show you both how to make a world builder, a furniture gun.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, sorry. Have it and take a good look at me. Oh, alright. I scanned Hilda. Recipes unlock world
Now I got some building tools.
Great, the book should have taught you a recipe for one of those guns. Now go ahead and craft one. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Remember when I built my first furniture gun? Potion wheel. First edition will be useful about learning. Have it scan the loading bench. Okay, so now scan the loading bench. Make sure to build a loading bench in your tower. It'll serve you till the end of time. 200 years ago, the world broke and the Shatter was created. Since then, things were unstable. Or things were stable mostly, until we opened the tower and let chaos out. Chaos keeps destroying the world no matter how many times we roll back the wheel. Now chaos has broken the wheel. To rebuild the world, you're going to need to rebuild the wheel first, one ancient gear at a time. My allies, the riders, may have some of the pieces as well, but they won't trust you. This is the first time you've met us, not the first time we've met you. When you roll back time again, I won't remember this. Grab the ancient gear and go back to the tower. Ancient gears are used to rebuild the Chronomancer's wheel. To returning an ancient gear, you can roll back time to expand the Shatter with new areas. So we're always
Basically, now
slowly
we're going to
rolling back.
carry it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You roll back. Okay. Cool. There we go.
I'm gonna refill my ammo real quick.
Ooh. Fragrant toadstool. Oh shit. Just getting attacked by
you getting hit?
something. Alright. Find something good in there?
Nothing crazy.
Is there nothing else up here? Yeah, pretty much ends here. So we are like in the future, and the next time that we enter this area again, it'll be like in the past, so basically nothing we will have done will have happened yet.
We're already in the past. We're in a different past right now. And we're bringing back a gear to travel further into the past, basically.
I see, I see. So where else is left to explore out here?
I think that's it kind of seems like. I think
Yeah.
this was like a tutorial one.
I think you're right. Especially because we're like at the end of worlds.
Yeah.
Did you take that with you?
Yeah, I just deconstructed it for us.
Nice.
Now we can go back.
Oh. Found a statue of Clara. Can't spin the doorway yet either. Doorway. A world builder.
Oh,
Need
well,
a
you can go
world
over 100 ammo. How much ammo can I have total?
Yeah, I had like 300 a minute ago.
Oh, yeah, 242
Actually, I
out
have
of 300.
260 right now.
Yeah, 300 is the max. So now we can put that gear that you got back in it again.
Those in the shed are lost when you roll back time. Buildings here are permanent. Okay. So wait, what does it want me to make? I can't really make anything right now. I can make a storage chest. That might actually be
What I
smart.
was just doing right now.
Have you made one?
I'm in the process of it.
I think I'm gonna... Is that where you're gonna put your chest?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put mine over here.
So now you can put your gear in here.
The gear in where?
In the chrono thing. The wheel. So you just did. So now we can roll back time even further.
Oh yes. Gone back a couple of hours?
Mm-hmm.
You have a limited amount of time until chaos is unleashed. When chaos is unleashed, it begins to devour the world, surviving everything becomes more difficult. Awaken dormant rifts and destroy them to push chaos even further.
Okay.
I guess that's simple
Ready?
enough. Yeah, I'm ready. You've done well so far, wizard. You may succeed where the others and I have failed. Chaos will attempt to hinder your progress from here on. Gather the missing ancient gears to expand the world and explore further into the shatter. You'll find the merchantress's doorway soon enough. She, too, has an ancient gear. Trees will actually immediately give you their food if you just punch it once.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if you noticed that.
I didn't.
Yeah, it's like you're shaking the tree. And if we weren't on a time limit before, we definitely are now.
Yep. So we're looking for gears.
Get back here. I want to scan you. Shit. I made the cat angry. Now it won't let me scan it. There we go. I got it. I scanned it.
Hell yeah. I just got another guy.
How do I heal? Q. Whoa. Oh, I probably should have checked that guy out. I just killed him right away. Something I could have learned from him.
Got one of our gears.
Oh! Found a scavenger.
Kind of thing that like pointed to something. I don't know what.
Oh! Oh! This guy had all of his freaking health restored. Are you kidding? Here we go. We should find something to eat. Oh god. Seems like... What happens when the time runs out? Is that just when bad things start happening, or...?
That's when chaos gets really bad.
Okay, so we should probably... Oh shit, try leaving.
Oh wait, no, it's Don't Starve. They did a collab with him and everything. They're very openly inspired by him. Do we want to dip and come back?
I think so, probably. I mean, I'm low on health. I've been trying to keep
Yeah, I'm pretty
up,
low
but...
too. Alright, head back to the portal.
Yep.
Oh, what a dick move.
Did you die?
No, it just like shot, it led me on that attack right as I was trying to get the portal.
Oh, rough. Alright, we made it. Did you get the thing?
I got one.
Okay.
Two, I got two actually.
Oh, sweet.
And I got the recipe for the furnace,
Nice.
which I will drop one of those for us now.
Did we get enough to make a furnace yet?
I already built it.
Oh, nice.
I'm making us some ingots right now.
Nice. Wood, metal, scrap, and arcane tome. I feel like that's stuff that we have.
For what? Oh, fire research table? What is that one?
I have arcane tome. I have wood. What else did I need? Metal, scrap. Can make
Let
that.
me pull some of those out right now. I was just making. Alright, now you should have enough.
Yeah, I have it. Hold on. Where do you want me to put it? Maybe like...
Over here with all this stuff, maybe? Here, let me clear you some space.
How do I... Oh, you're just gonna get rid of that? Alright, that works. Here. Yeah, alright, that works. Let me help you out.
We don't need books.
Okay. That's enough. I don't think you need to. I don't. I don't think you need to destroy the structural foundation of this place. All right. I'm gonna put this. This was a wall, so I can just put that right there. Fire research station. Give a chaos eye or some charcoal. Or a bunch of arcane tomes and a chaos eye.
Here, I got a couple guns in that. Do you want one?
It didn't work. I wanted to put one there. There we go. Yo, Radanim, how you doing? Also,
You haven't gotten any new guns yet, Bax, right?
I have new guns? I don't think I've gotten new guns yet.
Here.
It's 46 months? Oh my god. I feel like I didn't realize that you've been subscribed for that long. That's really fucking awesome of you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. How you doing? Giving you a coffee every month. No kidding. This whole time. Thank you.
All right, should we go back into that one?
The one? The one?
Oh wait, I think we have to roll back more for. Okay. All right, I'm gonna roll back time.
Oh shit.
All right. Should we go back in?
I'm ready.
Let me change my inventory around here really quick. Okay.
I've been doing well. Oh, I don't understand how to switch my healing items.
There's a menu that you can pull up somehow, but you can also just drag it onto the potion slots.
Yeah, and then you can just drag it to the one that's the active one, which for me is 2
Yeah.
right now. It's the second one. Is that the one it is for you?
The first one's my active one.
See, then there's a way to switch it.
There is. I just don't remember the hotkey.
Oh. Whoa! I'm there. Oh, no! I didn't mean to. Did you start the thing? Oh, shit. Okay. Done well so far. Okay. So far. This game is cool, but there is a heck of a time crunch on it, though, eh?
Heck yeah.
Alright, Potion Brewing Station. Hello.
Ooh.
Let me. Yeah.
Do the learn it.
Hilda's here. Do you know how to build a potion station? I have one right over there. You can scan it just like with any other furniture. Oh, thank you. Hello. Your world will be destroyed by chaos soon. Oh. Today I did my laundry though. I haven't quite gotten it all put away yet, but I'm vibing. I wanted to play a game more than I wanted to put away all my laundry. want to make sure I get good amount of game time in before it gets, you know, horrendously late. Oh shit. God, they hurt. I feel like they must have something nice. Jinx Eye.
Trying to kill this rift down here. Almost dead.
Apparently that guy didn't have any information on yet. Must have been a slightly different type of rift guy. Yeah, I think he might have been a scannable guy. That's okay though.
He was. That's that symbol above his head meant, now that I realize that.
Oh, there's something over here. Oh.
I'll be there in a second. I'm dealing with a rift again.
Reveal map. Oh, there's a bunch of things down here. A book. And a wanted poster? Wanted alive for theft of state secrets, theft of a sky ship and sedition, significant cash reward. Isa Gladwell, merchantress. Is that who's right here? Oh, there's a book here. Oh shit, whoever this is, they're pissed. Whoa, holy shit. So maybe I should just get a move on. Whoa. Alright, alright. Okay, whoa. Big kitty, no whammy. Oh! Mother of all jinxes. Is this made by the people who make Cult of the Lamb? I'm not sure. I know that there is a Cult of the Lamb DLC with this game, as well as a Don't Starve one.
Like inspired.
I think it is very inspired. Okay, no, I should run. I don't think I can fight these lynxes. I mean, maybe, but... Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, alright, I got something out of that.
Hell yeah. I'm getting real low on health.
That's fine. I still think you're cool.
Oh, I have a health potion, never mind.
Yeah, I have a health potion too, I just used it. There's a bunch of goods to be found. Picking up the lynxes. kind of sad to think that those couple of lynxes that we found were like the one survivors. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like now that I'm finding all of these, they're like, there's so many of them now. I got a bunch of them down here. I don't know if there are many left. Kind of cleaned up. Now, I remembered that I had a better gun. Is that the one that you invested in?
I gave it to you. I dropped from some of the guys earlier.
Oh, thank you. I do
Got a
have
really
a gear, it seems.
Yeah, I grabbed one too. We still haven't found the Mechanitress, but we're also pretty low on time for this pass.
I found a book from the Mechanitress.
Heck yeah. There's a little camp over here with some guys.
The end draws near.
Let's wrap back around. Yeah, this way wraps back around.
Wraps? Like a Pac-Man level?
Like, it's just another way back to where to start.
Oh, I see. Oh, there's a bunch of guys down here.
Yeah, but we got 1 second left before.
I took them out pretty quick. Careful now. Just a loading bench. Anything down here? Alright, we should probably get out of here. Alright, I found my way back.
Yep, I'm right behind you.
Oh, alright, that was close. I just wanted to grab as much resources as I could before I left.
Yeah.
Kind of want to have two separate chests.
I'm gonna throw a bunch of ore on the furnace.
Hell yeah. We need some glass chunks for a potion brewing station.
Oh, I have a ton of glass chunks.
Oh, you do? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
How do you twist the thing around? Building it.
I don't remember
know.
what button I was pressing, but I found a button earlier to do it.
It's a button then.
I just threw all my wood in the furnace. Oh, for me it's clicking left trigger.
Clicking the left trigger? Interesting.
Or L3, sorry.
L3. Okay. Well, I wasn't able to figure it out, but that's fine. I'll figure it out soon. Got 20 arcane tomes. I could build a little bookcase if I wanted. I don't know what that would do for us. Just a cosmetic thing?
Yeah, I think it's just cosmetic.
Books and bookshelves. A library about magic, the world, and the islands that shattered the people that inhabit them. I'm curious enough that I'm willing to build one of them to see what it is. I'm gonna build it in a random little corner. Oh, there is things here to read. Oh, the things that I find in the world are found here.
Oh, that's cool.
Like, so I can read them without having the pressure of time. That's pretty neat. I think that they're there for, like, the different eras that you go through as well. I could be wrong. But they're separated by, like, shelf. I feel like there must be a way to get that tome that's floating over there.
Eventually, I think. I don't think it's in a we can do it yet thing.
Hmm. Wow, I have so many more guns.
Oh yeah, killing those wizard guys dropped a shit ton of guns.
How
That's
do
where
I
I got
get-
most of ours.
Do I need to get rid of some of them? Like, goddamn.
I mean, check what they do. Are they useful?
I guess that they have ammo that I could use. This gun is not well crafted. I guess I can give it a try. Fiddlehead Fern. Oh, I can make some health potions. I see, so those light green bushes have a key ingredient for making health potions.
Mm-hmm.
I made like 3 health potions. Can I give one to you?
You can drop things.
Oh, I dropped all of them.
Pick them back up. I think you have to separate the stack somehow. I don't know how to do that yet.
Oh, it's like Minecraft. Here, enjoy it. I dropped some for you.
Lit. Thank you.
In fact, if you have any more of that fern, I can make a couple more.
Any more what?
Fern. Fiddlehead Fern. There we are. I'm gonna steal some from you and make you some.
Oh, okay. I was gonna save some. I've got a couple right now. I have 4 on me.
The Fiddlehead Ferns are. You need 2 each for each potion.
Yeah, I have 4 potions on me right now.
Oh, you have 4
I was just
potions
gonna save
already.
some Fern in case we need it for something else.
Oh, I see. Well, I can put some Fern back. I want at least 1 or 2 more, actually.
Yeah.
For myself, anyway.
I need to collect some wood next time we're out.
Some wood. I'll keep that in mind. Cup of tea, fragrant toadstool, and tangy leaf. I've not tried this before. Here, I made something else for you. Here we go.
Oh, thank you.
Make you nice and fat. I see. So the Annihilator is basically like a trash can.
Yeah, converting shit into arcane.
There's a bunch more stuff we could research, actually, if we had a little bit more research tome. 'Cause I have a poisoned eye.
You have a what?
I have a poisoned eye. Do you have any more tomes? I can get the
No,
poison
I
research
just finished all
station. Okay. That is something that I want more of.
Well, shall we go adventuring then?
Yeah, let me go ahead and put away the rest of my stuff. Oh, thank you so much for swinging by. I really appreciate it. Sincerely. I hope that you have a great rest of your night. I know I'm streaming a little late tonight. I appreciate you for being here. Oh shit, this was yours. I should give this back to you. Alright, I'm ready to go.
You got the gear. You gotta slot it in. And
Oh,
roll it
it's
back.
me. Oh, now we have to pick our time? Or there are 3 different things we could pick.
All right, let's do it.
Alright, let's go. Yeah. It's over there. Oh, hold on.
You wanna get a stand while I do this shit?
Yeah. Dormant Rift. Oh, there's a scavenger. Reduce chaos. Oh, nice. I just gave us more time.
Yeah, every time you kill one of those guys, it drops a thing to reduce it.
Oh, that's okay. Good. I guess I hadn't really done that yet, so I didn't realize. That's good to know. There's something up here in the mini-map. Reveal. This way. A statue of Flora. What does that do? No dead players. Oh, okay, so it's a resurrection tool. Witness a surprise event? Did something happen to you?
Not me. I think
Whoa!
that's
Oh my god! There's a fucking boat that just appeared with like a bunch of dudes.
Oh shit, I'm coming. Are you ready for bed, Jojo? Okay.
I realize I might have held off streaming a little bit too late into the day. If we need to cut off a little bit here soon, we can.
Yeah, we'll wrap when we do this one.
Okay. I understand. We could do some more later. Sorry for kind of holding off. I had all that laundry stuff.
Is all good. Oh, there you are.
Oh shit. God, there's so many. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm gonna die. Ah! Okay, I got my health back.
Yeah.
Whew, got a bunch of goods there. Alright.
Unicorn over here.
Oh shit. Well, that doesn't do anything. Oh. Okay, there's something this way. Let's see what this is. Can't figure that out through the thing. How the fuck do I get in there? Guess I can just shoot my way in. Okay. Okay. I think I might die, but I'm gonna try not to. There we go. Yeah, I got the scan.
You found the mech lander. Wait, who's the mech lander? That's not who we were looking for.
What's up, Joe Show? How you doing today? I don't think I'm gonna fight and kill that guy. He's too strong.
I'm on my way to you, I think.
Oh, there's another thing up here. I wonder what this is. Grab that. Oh, it just tells you where the next thing is. Probably where I was. There's something down here if you want to help me fight it. It's just scary. You mean of this game? We answered technically. It was not developed by Cult of the Lamb. Oh, he followed you out. Shit, alright. Oh god. Believe. You think? Oh god, I'm very low.
Yeah,
okay.
We should fail, unfortunately.
So close. Maybe we can kind of get him to follow us. That's it. Grab the shit and go. Yeah. There you go. Oh god. Oh, I found another gear. I don't know why that was just sitting there.
Well, I mean, there's 4 of them hanging around in this area.
Oh, I see. I should probably get going though out of, where's the portal? Is it over here?
Yes.
Are you heading to it?
Yeah, I'm just wrapping around some shit. There's a bunch of shit in my way.
Just gonna follow you.
Like this way. Might be going wrong. Yes. Okay, it's up north a little bit. Shit. Well,
Did you die?
no.
It's up north. You're based out of Australia. That makes sense, actually. That seems just like a game Aussies would make. CD Rombre! How is Minecraft? Thank you so much for raiding. Oh god. The ROM raid! Daniel! I didn't hear the sound alert. It might be broken right now. That sounds entirely possible. I did not hear a sound alert either. Wait, no, this can't be it.
It's right by me if you can find me.
Oh shit, yeah, I think I went too far. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh god, they're on me. I went way too far. What the fuck? Alright.
There's a whole bunch of really high level shit spawning.
I see it. Okay. Oh! Oh, go, go, go!
Watch his explosion.
I had literally like 10 health left. Goddamn. Alright. Fucking hey! You summoned the warden, he nuked CV. No! At least hopefully another gas didn't die tonight.
All right.
Well, thank you so much for playing with me, homie. I appreciate you.
Yeah, boo, it's fun. I'd love to do some more of this one.
I would really like to play some more. Definitely only a start for now.
All right. Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna save and leave. On a 7 stream streak. Look at you, Fubar. Goddamn. I appreciate that. One of the reasons why I was busy today, I haven't put it away yet, but I got a lot of fucking laundry that I need to put away at some point tonight before I go to bed. We're definitely gonna play that some more, but that's Johnny's game to cover, so I don't feel like playing any more of that on my own. I think we should play another game. I could play more of a game that I've already started, like Rogue Trader, which might be fun. But also, there's a whole game I haven't played yet called NeoCab, so maybe we should just give that a try. You saw the warden from a distance. Also, I'm surprised that you didn't post a nude with your stream streak, Fubar. Wait, you already had it covered? Oh yeah, you did already shout him out. Look at that. You can have 2. You deserve 2. There it is. I was waiting for it. You better click fast. Ooh, this nude. Why does it feel like it's in such a sterile environment? Like, that looks like it's probably just an ocean rock, but it also looks way too clean to be an ocean rock. Do you know what I mean? Like this one looks like an AI generated nude. Have you given me an AI generated nude before? Would you even know? Would you even be able to spot them? Need to see the shadow shirt again? I just washed it. It's over there. always down.
Power, the glory.
The power, the glory. The honor. I think I'm gonna try out NeoCab though. Let's give it a try. I'm gonna play a quick ad while I'm getting it set up. I might go to the bathroom and make sure my cats have food too real quick. It's okay, don't worry. Don't worry, as in don't worry, you've never posted an AI generated nude, you never would. I hope so. Just refreshing my lurks there. Not once giving you an AI pick, as far as you're aware. That's the problem. As far as you're aware, what if you weren't aware? What if you sent one unwittingly? If you sent a nude unwittingly, my God. What's this? Oh! Oh my God! Why would you post that many all at once? Oh, and a cat. Cat tax. This is Eustace. He lives in his own world where American politics don't exist. That's beautiful. It's such an eye bleach to have a kitty at the bottom. I mean, that one at the bottom looks like a little cow with its two eyes. That looks adorable. God, unbelievable. It was deleted by a moderator. Who timed out Shadow? Reason. Shadow Forager vanishes in a puff of smoke. Did you do that to yourself? Also, I don't know if I mentioned, but Daniil, thank you so much thank you so much for the first time chat. That's what I wanted to say. Really appreciate that. I need to go to the bathroom. Shit. Cats actually have plenty to eat for now. They haven't really eaten much of their breakfast. Maybe I should just make sure that they have their water. One more thing. Right, I'm back. If we're limited time offer. Here, 1 minute comics! Of course he didn't live long. We're only there for a second. Quit out of Discord for now. I remember that you went and found it again recently when I made all my stream archive public again. That was pretty funny. You were like, oh, it's a power washing video. Just gotta find a video of you power washing, and then lo and behold, there it was. Like, there it was. Oh shit. I better get this game going here. Yeah, I go, oh, and then it like peaks the microphone. He was genuinely decibels too loud. It was like, no, I'm not letting them listen to that. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna force them into that. Los Ojos. There's a point in any long drive where your mind goes a little off the road. Yeah, it's like the flashing lines in your highway. Oh fuck, like it's normal to talk to the clouds. Or come up with a name for the 100th Joshua tree you passed in the endless desert. I was officially at that point, and so was... Maybe I can like change that? Auto advanced text? I actually don't want that. It literally couldn't handle me. Use your fucking inside voice. It's exactly what my microphone said. Jojo! I don't know, that was... that's random. I don't know what that's in reference to, but I also have a friend named Jojo. To Los Ojos, to my new wife, to my oldest friend. Oh, it's like a gift when Savvy called last week. My life was going nowhere fast, and she knew it. It used to be her life, too. Losing jobs to Capra's AI. Juggling a dozen gigs and still coming up short. Getting way too comfortable just being sad. So when she offered to be roomies again, this time at her place in the big city, didn't matter anymore what had come between us. Or what we'd said when we were angry. Ancient City had some traps, but the sensors are hidden. Oh, that sounds tough. You went and explored a fucking ancient ruin? That's sick. I love that. All that mattered was the road ahead. Also, you need to show me how you identify archaeological stuff in gravel and sand. Interesting. That's how CV got. Hell yeah. Maybe tomorrow. I know I was being... I've been voluntold to have Glizzy Suckin' Wednesday. I guess we're gonna have like a barbecue outside tomorrow, so maybe before then. That and the battery charges that has sent me back 30 coin. Nothing like rolling into your new life completely broke. No problem. This is cool. Hey driver, just drive. If I could pick up even one ride out here, I'd be in a better place. Maybe I can go get a fancy... Oh, fuck. I didn't tell you to advance. That's kind of annoying. Can I go back? Thursday, if not tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds like a play. I have nothing going on Thursday. I do need to get my fucking eBay shit started already. I've been slacking on it. 5-star. Oh, you heading out? Have a good night. Take care, Shadow Forager. Sleep well. It is late for you. Hello, Lena. Daily goals 35 rides. Driver rating 4.9. Ride history Robert Combs. Alright. Capper cash. Contractor pay recharge 1 week rate. Journal. Look out, Los Ojos. Here I come. Very excited, yes. I guess that meme is still popular in the future. Nighty night. Sleep well. Moving costs. He spent $33, 324 miles to Sweet Freedom and Sadly. New outfit. They sold everything in order to do this. I'm just living in my car now, I guess. Pickup request. This person's close. Liam Baird. Faster than a shutter snap. Linear. I guess I have to... Interesting, so all of these cars are like electric and they have limited charge. For a second I thought maybe Liam had put his pin in the wrong place. This didn't feel like a convenient pickup spot for anyone. I could barely make him out at first. All I saw was desert and dusk. Then I spotted him, a lone figure dragging what looked like a huge luggage or a small elephant along the highway. He got into the car, bags first, and squeezed in like he was their sidekick. Hey! Hi, pickup for Liam? You are Liam, right? Yeah, sure. I could feel his anxiety creeping up from the back seat. I couldn't help it. I absorbed that stuff like a sponge. Yes, thank God, yes. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, man. All good back there? I thought I spent all day out there in the desert taking photos of the stars in the yellow skyline. I thought I lost my memory card. The bastard's smaller than a grain of rice. Why do they keep making them smaller? Damn, my heart's racing. His accent was smooth and musical, but I couldn't quite place it. Definitely not South California. Anyway, hello. Lena, right? Said on the app. Yep, that's me. Awesome. Thanks for picking me up all the way out here in Nowheresville. No problem. I was heading this way anyway. Plus, Neocab goes where Capra fears to tread. Where are you coming from? Cactus Flats. Oh, hey. I might have to close my door. Cat's getting angy. Close the door for now. Going to the big city on holiday? More like a permanent vacation. This car's carrying my whole life now. I'm moving. Moving? That's huge. How are you feeling? I don't know. I think I'm excited, nervous. I don't know what to feel. Excited? I've never been to Los Ojos before. Stop it. This your first time in Automation City? Is that crazy? No, I mean, yes. Moving somewhere you've never even visited? Damn, it's also very cool. Don't sweat it. It's mine too, though I'm just visiting. For work? Sort of. I'm a photographer, or trying to be. I'm taking a year off from my real job to see what I can make happen. A year to travel the world and take pictures. Oh, I did just kind of skip that. The dream. Chevy and I had talked about doing something like that after college, until I couldn't go. Instead, she met a guy, a sculptor, and lived that dream with him. They broke up after a screaming fight in Milan, and she came home with a half-finished clay figure of herself. She always loved playing the muse. So what about you? Why hello? I'm moving in with my best friend. I actually haven't seen her in ages. We used to be super close, and then we kind of weren't. Why did that just slip out? I always forget how easy it is to spill your secrets when you're only making eye contact with the road in front of you. For sure, I've moved out a lot. UK, France, Canada, now here. Sort of fading in and out of different friend groups, maintaining most of my relationships online. Yeah, exactly. So why now? What made you make the leap? She asked. All she ever had to do was ask. I just realized that my life isn't as good without her in it. I love that. Sometimes it's just the only thing that makes sense, right? Exactly. It'll be a fresh start for us, I hope. Guess this photography thing is sort of my fresh start. So while you're getting the keys to your place tonight, I'll probably be out snapping photos of Capra Tower. Capra Tower? Gross. Man, I wish there was some voice acting in this, having to do all of the voices. I can do it, but this is the kind of game where you're gonna have a lot of characters with one-off voices. I don't know. Got some good shots. Emotional state affects which options you can choose. Heat flared into my graves. Just hearing that name made me furious. Oh. Okay. I can't choose that one. Doing a cover shoot for Multinational Monster Magazine? Hey, whoa, it's just a beautiful building. You can afford beautiful buildings when you have a monopoly over the entire tech sector. The spoils of selling out human dignity, right? He shifted in his seat, tried to smile, but it was tight and uncomfortable. Capra, that name carried so much baggage for me. My first driving gig, my only income stream. Before they replaced me with every driver with auto cars, soulless capsules of glass and plastic. But hey, those things don't need health insurance. I tensed up just seeing their logo. She was all over the place. Nearly every passing car was one of theirs. Purling our streets covered in sensors, collecting data on everything and everyone. Just hearing William say the name had my heart pounding in my ears. Right, you're not a fan. We don't need to get into it. I felt like all the energy in the car had flipped. He was closed off suddenly, cold. This is exactly why everyone says that talking politics with the PAX is the easiest way to tank your star rating. Oh, I bet this is exactly what's gonna happen. My 4.9 driver rating definitely didn't want me to push him. I guess I don't want to get into it. Of course, you're right. Didn't mean to be so snarky. My hackles were up on over what a photographer just wanted a picture of a famously impressive building. Is exactly what happened with me and Savvy. Got all emotional over something that wasn't really a big deal, and I pushed her away. So volatile, Lena. I'm looking for reasons to be sad or worried. Like all of my bad feelings just leap out of me and poison my life when actually everything was just fine. I couldn't let that happen again with us. Ugh, I'm sorry. It is a pretty great building. Looking to bring myself to praise cap rating if it might help my star rating. I think I'm just stressed. I guess I'm biased. Got a history with like that whole company. Oh good, I just don't want to talk about it. I get that there's a lot of baggage attached to LO. Trust me, I really do. But I'm not here to pick it up. This week, for once, I'm just a tourist. Totally get it. Look, if I wanted a silent ride with a brainless driver, I'd have called a Capra. They're much more fun. As the sun went down, I couldn't make out the first lights of LO appearing in the desert, suddenly like a mirage. That's kind of what I figured. If he was calling an Uber with a real person, it's probably because he wanted a conversation. He's been already conversing with me a good amount. We're almost there. Lights spilled across my windshield as we crossed the Los Ojos city limits. He pulled out his camera and I heard the shutter clicking away behind me. I thought about my new apartment, my new life. No more lights alone, no more longing for change. I was making the change, I was ready. Here I am, Savvy, it's real, I did it. I pulled up to Liam's destination, a modest hotel. Nice, but it had art to it, made sense. You know this is going to be great, right? You're doing something really big, and I think it's going to pay off. Thanks. I'm sorry again for being tested before. I'm a Capertown now, and I'm in a Capertown, and that's that. It's nothing. I've gotten into my share of arguments with cab drivers before. You have? Yeah, with much worse opinions. And listen, I know you've already got a friend in town, but I'll be crisscrossing towns in Neo cabs all week. Maybe we'll get paired up again? I'd like that. He shouldered his luggage and headed into the hotel, waving at me as he disappeared through the doors. I waved back. I guess I'd made it. Perfect rating? I got a perfect rating. A serendipitous ride with a spirited driver. Welcome to LO. Aww. That was nice of him. Yay! It stayed perfect. I got a message from Savvy. That's good, Lena. What's, guess where I am. You better be. I'm in Los Ojos. Meet you at your place? You mean our place? It's cute. Wait, actually, can I pick me up? Sending you a pin. Sure. Everything okay? Yeah, I just got caught in a work thing. No problem, I got you. Yes. Can't believe I get to see you so soon. My rave fave, my little favorite human. Just gonna send emojis. How long had it been since I'd seen Savvy? 6 months? No, a year? It didn't seem possible. Some days it was easy to feel like she was still around because everywhere I went in Cactus Flats was soaked through with memories. Most days that just made me miss her even more. Nobody gets me like she does, like really gets me. Being around her made me feel more like myself. And maybe just made me like it more. I saw her up ahead and my stomach flipped. El Bunny. Savius. You sure you want to stay way back there? Yep, trying to get that authentic private driver experience, you know? Honestly, I just feel safer back here. You're the only reason I would get into one of these things. Oh my god, did you actually get prettier somehow? Damn, girl. Come on. Whatever you've been up to is working. God, seeing you again is like... It's like home, you know? Me too. Sorry, could we less talk, more room? Being this close to Capra HQ creeps me out. Yeah, I thought it was weird you wanted to meet me here. Oh, I was downtown, and it's a giant eyesore, you know? Seemed easy for you to find. Gee, thanks, Capra. Exactly. So... Don't have lights like this back in the flats, right? Wait, we left things echoed in my head. Heat rushed into my cheeks. Was I turning red? My chest tightened and fluttered like I couldn't get enough air. I called her selfish and cried until I couldn't breathe. Right before I begged her not to leave. Was that what she was thinking about too? Sorry about how we left things. I just wanted to say... Ancient history. Whatever, I'm totally over it. What have you been up to? Tell me everything. Well, I kinda bounced around a while. Remember that guy who I said could crash with him and his roommates? Definitely remember how he was always called me Lisa. How he always called me Lisa. Turned out his roommates were more like his parents. They were super sweet and their place was nice as fuck and oh my god, so clean. But then his mom gave us matching sweaters for Christmas. I swear, I felt myself shrivel into a little ghost right then and there over the eggnog. Yikes. Very. Compared to Perfect Family Time, social activism was way more chill. Just some fogies too afraid of their own shadows to really affect change, but I can work with that. Speaking of, I can't believe we're back in your old steery. This thing knows all my secrets. And you know I love retro as much as the next girl, but... Would you mind parking it a little down the street from my place? People would get weird if they thought I was pro-car. I'm just a big issue at my work right now, you know? Are you anti-car? I mean, kinda. Nothing personal, but it's like shop talk for me. don't have to get into it, right? Not get into a fight right away sounded good to me. Sure. But wait. Where are we going? What's your address? Oh yeah, pull over. You live here? No, I just remembered. I got you a present. Yeah, I'll pull over. Close your eyes and hold out your right hand. Are you gonna... No, unlike you, psychopath, I will not put a bug in it. That was like 3 years ago. And yet it still haunts my dreams. Rest in peace, little caterpillar. Come on, give me your hand. Forgot how tiny her hands were and how they were always so cold. Should have brought you some gloves. Size extra, extra small. Yeah. He's always whining about my icicle hands. Who's Jace? She slipped something metallic on my arm. You're not going to shut your eyes and at least stop fidgeting. It tightened to a snug fit around my wrist. Oh, what's this? Whoa. Thank you. Do you know what it is? It's a bracelet. It's a feel grid. It's a 6th gen biofeedback device for your feels. My feels? The color and intensity show your mood. Basically, the way you feel in your body at that exact moment. You're yellow, which means you're feeling positive. Probably because of my awesome gift. I've got the necklace edition. See? Feel good green. Now we can both have like total awareness of our emotional well-being. You know, to take care of each other and all that junk. Aw, Savius, it's like the best friendship bracelet necklace ever. Exactly. So it's reading my brainwaves? Nah, it reads your blood. Did it have to be blood? Yes, unlike people, that stuff never lies. Everything we feel is because our brain has triggered some chemical to flood our system, right? So this little sensor that they read and reads all the molecules and they go surfing through your tubes. Ew. See, it just moved towards red, which means you got a little freaked out. There are 4 basic colors. Red is angry, anxious, afraid, basically your high intensity negative emotions. Yellow is sunny and happy because green is chill and blue is, well, feeling blue. I don't know, I thought it'd be really cool for you to see your colors. People can be so fake, you know? But everyone I know with a feel grid, it's like an emotional superpower, keeping it real, like second nature now. Without even talking for months, she still knew me so well. She didn't even see how I'd gone off on Liam just now. I'm trying to work on my emotional superpowers, just so you know. I get it. This just lets you know that what you're feeling is real, that it's temporary. Plus, you'll know when your packs are giving you too much shit. Too blue and you probably need to take a break. Too red and you gotta stand up for yourself, okay? Tell that to my star rating. That's exactly it. This thing tells people they're pissing you off so you don't have to. I know confrontation is more my thing. But as you can see, I'm surfing a chill green wave at the moment. Chill as a cucumber. Lena, you're saying it wrong? What? What is it supposed to be? I'm like moving more toward... Cool. Cool as a cucumber. Oh my god, I missed you. Damn, I even tried to remember it, like cucumbers are served chilled. Well, I miss you too, lady. See, now I know that you made me happy and not like pissed at me. That made you happy. Sorry, it's broken. I'm totally pissed. Okay, but I'm being serious. It's not a big deal, but the way we fought when we left... wasn't trying to hurt you. I know. I really don't want my feelings to upset anyone, but you do feel things a lot, actually. Just something I really love about you. Your heart is so amazing, and the way you feel things is kind of beautiful. But bottling all that up doesn't make it go away. When it all comes out, it's kind of intense, like that night. You're right. Gotta let it out. Hey, have a great night. Take care, CV. I appreciate you so much. Have a great rest of your night. So I'm here, and you're here, and we're starting over. We're both gonna be better about saying how we feel. I want to risk making her mad. The weight on my chest would pass. We're good, right? Hell yes. Pulled the weight lift off my rib cage. We're in sync again. We could always talk about serious stuff later. Savvy and I had all the time in the world now, so she's more chill but a little sad. I appreciate you, CV. So, how about we get to your place? I'm so ready to get out of this car. Oh shit, I'm really sorry, but could you take me somewhere really quick first? Oh sure, where are we going? Well, I need you to drop me off, actually. It's this guy. And trust me, it's kind of a huge mess. You don't want to know. But thank you for lurking. Is everything okay? Totally. Kind of. I don't know, honestly. I kind of fucked up at work and I've got to go fix it before my shit comes down on my head. Just wish we could go straight to this awesome ramen shop you're gonna love instead of helping my dumbass. It's a little embarrassing. Say no more. You're the best. I mean it. Well, right back at you. So, it went from being... this is an interesting story mechanic to have the emotions always displayed. Isn't this totally weird rich person dorm called Kinfolk? The place is crawling with techie scum. So what do you have to do? She rubbed her knees together. She always did that when she was feeling comfortable. I wonder if she knew that. He's a good client. I ran my big mouth and pissed him off. So now we have to go ass kiss a little and give the baby his bottle. I've been dying to get into this club, and tonight I can actually make that happen. You should totally come meet up with me and Jace later. You could just, like, pick up another ride, right? Who knows, maybe it'll be some cutie who wants to show you around LO. Hang on. You're going to a club? Who is Jace? My guy. It's only been a minute, but we have this super intense connection, like sunshine, butterflies, and all that shit. I bet you'll really like him. I can try and get you on the list. Just let me text Dice. Jace. Okay. Cool. So how long have you been with him? Yes. Cool. Okay, he says he'll text you all the deets soon. Great. Just wait for the deets. Gotta go over this thing, then you should head over. So when... Oh, this is it, kinfolk. I'll text you in like an hour tops, okay? Then come meet us. Sounds good. See you soon, Rumi. Welcome to LO. And remember, pick up a cute pack next. What's that mean? Pick up a cute pack. I want you to bounce up the illuminated steps and vanish soaring into a soaring apartment tower, half spacecraft, half greenhouse, and covered in glowing triangles. What was this place? Hypercars buzzed around me like I was inside some kind of nest. A few of the people inside gave my car a definite look from behind their tinted windows, and they were right. I wasn't supposed to be here. I was supposed to be with Savvy, and even for her... This was a little much. But it was just a detour, no big deal. And do one more ride to earn some coin, then we'd be back in sync. Things just had a way of being spontaneous with Savvy, and I was never as happy as I'd been when we were together. Your feel grid is a biofeedback device that displays your emotional state. It also measures the intensity of your emotions. It represents the full spectrum of emotions, even the icky ones. Oh, it's flying away. Each segment is a unique state, so even though you may feel like a jumble of emotions, your feel grid will let you know which one you're actually experiencing, even if it's a little unpleasant. Notice how you think and react when you're in each color. The idea of the feel grid is to simply illustrate and illuminate the feelings in your body so you can tune into your emotional awareness. There's no such thing as a bad emotion, really. Just remember that there are dark outer edges of the map that are more intense feelings, while the lighter shades in the center are more mellow, groovy. All emotions are valid, but the outer limits of the feel grid are meant to tell you something, like it's time to take a break, take a nap, or even just a moment to center. Now, take a deep breath. Good luck out there. What is being too chill? You're in the red. You're feeling anger, fear, or disgust. In the red, your heart rate is elevated, and you may have symptoms of tension such as headaches, jaw clenching, or stomach pain. Likely to have difficulty focusing and experience forgetfulness and poor judgment. Try to take a deep, slow breath and avoid spiraling. Okay. Well, can I get rid of this? Can I go and restock my thing? I have a new entry. Jace will send you the deets. You're awesome DJ. Moving car. Okay. Yeah, I need to get some juice. Juice by Capra. Definitely time for a recharge. Plus, the weird way the hum of the charging stations made my head feel stuffed with cotton, I kinda loved it, even if it was probably killing brain cells. Each bar would set me back $1.32. A little steep, but here I was. I got a full charge for $5.04. Continued my night. Okay, so there's a couple people around. There's an anarchist over here. See, they seem like fun, but they're kind of a ways over. Oh wait, oh that's where I am. Or no, I'm there. But these are the rides that they want. Chief of Cat Herder. Curate all. This guy seems like a good ride, a long ride that'll maybe... He's 5 stars, so can't be that bad of a guy, right? Giant holographic art, welcome me to the Steve District. Cartoon bots bounced around the words science, technology, endeavor, and virtual entertainment. Sorry to ask, but we need a favor. If that's cool, my pin is in the wrong place. Could you pull up at the corner instead and we'll hop in? Seems fastest. Great, not doing what the PAX wanted could hurt my star rating, but pulling over in an AV zone would risk a stop for the LOPD. To mention a ticket that would set me back some serious coin. I don't want to risk the star. It'll probably be quick. I pull the right up to the pin and right inside a clearly marked capper loading zone. My headlights hit one of their cars and froze in that weird, too fast AV way, almost like you scared it. Almost like they weren't the thing to actually be afraid of. Just try this. It's gonna be a maze blaze. What did you just say? Never mind. Whatever. Hey, what's up? Where to? There's no destination set. Nothing's up. I just... No, I was saying hey to the Neo Cab girl. You supposed to talk to them? I guess I was supposed to just ignore that. I'm telling you, this is a totally authentic way to experience Los Ojos. It's like a sommelier of the urban map. A mobile concierge. If you say so. I hope I gotten away with my illegal stop this time. Did that cop car snag a shot at me? Ah, the mobile concierge services are extra. She's feisty. That's funny. I like that. Don't call women feisty. The fire. Ah, I love it. Driver, my name is Anthony, and this here is Risa. We're on a first date, and we're looking to benefit from your totally authentic perspective as like the soul of Los Ojos. Got any personal insights? Where does someone like you go for a great drink? What kind of stuff are you into? Boutique experiences. We want to go like off the beaten path, but like also kinda deconstructed and possibly spiritual. This is your fun, surprising date idea, getting a neocab driver to plan it? Just so you know, Risa shared with me that she has some boundaries around human drivers. No, all I said was safety. She's more of an auto car person, you know, so don't take it personally if she's kind of a nervous burger. Hey, that's not... Can you just tell her to take us somewhere with drinks, please? Let me get this straight. You want me to pick? Most definitely deft driver. Meeting my friend at this club later, but she hasn't told me the name. She's going to text it to me later. Ah, okay, cool. Nah, that's okay. I totally get that. Risa, what were you suggesting earlier? Said we should go to that Piccadilly Circus place rather than pile into this death trap. Piccadilly Circus. Right, okay, driver, to Piccadilly Circus. You got it. So, Your profile said you run a tech incubator? Yeah, but don't like to say I run it, you know? It sounds really hierarchical, and everyone's ideas matter. What have you created that I might have heard of? Right, you're into tech too. Yeah, I don't like to say I created any of it. I take in all the ideas from the team, and then we see what emerges. It's like a bird. Oh, I'm sure you can relate. The air was getting thick. Never a good sign on a date. I kept my mouth shut. Oh, how about yourself? Tell me about yourself. Well, I guess it's my job. I guess my job is the most important thing to me. I work a lot. It's doing really crucial training for AI that... Oh, I totally get you. It's not the most accessible topic, I admit. It makes it harder to meet people since meeting people is so important, though. You just gotta connect. Like, watch this. What's your name, driver? I'm Lena. Nice to meet you. Lena, nice. You're a really good driver, Lena. I respect your skill sets. Isn't it more efficient just to say skills? Thanks, man. You two keep talking. I'll just sit here patiently hoping I don't become a statistic. What? Do you even follow the body count on the Capra billboards? I mean, I see them, but this is really the best place to talk about all that? Because of the human driver, you mean? She's just trying to drive the car without murdering anyone. You're treating her like your personal shopper or whatever. I appreciated her saying the personal shopper part. Wow, I'm feeling a lot of negativity from your side of the Cabrisa. Human drivers kill people, do they not? Bad vibes. It's trying to be realistic. Some asshole drove its car through a block party in Luz Rouge. A car just like this one. I nodded. They've been trying to ram all this anti-car legislation around for years. This is bigger than Los Ojos, though. If the law goes, though, could grow into an international movement. Technically, it's not even like a law yet. It's a bill. Sophie's bill. Like she's a duck. Wait. Am I going to be out of a job? No, that's a myth. Automation doesn't take jobs away. It just kind of shifts them. You mean displacement? This one's a good driver. She'll be fine. The auto car economy will create opportunities for people like her. This one. People like her. Wow. Just wow. These are just such harsh places to go on a date. Are you okay? I'm fine. I don't have a problem with emotional subjects. Not you. I was doing a check-in with our driver. I'm fine. See, here's a driver who understands that there's safety. That safety for all is not a threat to her future livelihood. I mean, I didn't say that. I just feel like we need to back up, flip it in reverse here, Risa. This person is a compassionate professional, and she's been showing us this magical time. And you're wielding your tech industry privilege to silence her. I had to admit. He was making me side with her? I mean, he kind of had a point. Appreciate him trying to see it from my perspective. What? This here is a proud woman. I'm pretty sure she's of color, and she's a crucial part of the fabric of our working society. The driver has a name. Oh, you remember it? Yes, it's, Christina. Nina. Beautiful name. How is that spelled? And being such a condescending jerk, Anthony. I mean, he was. Lena and I have a connection, right? Right, Lena? Sure. Maybe I should hang out with Lena instead. Go ahead, fine. Hold on a second. I get it, you're busy moving people and changing lives. I respect that, but I'll definitely hit you up for another ride. I'm totally all about human drive, I think. It's flawed, it's risky. But so are hearts, right? Please stop the car, I'm getting out. If you say so. This is the worst date of my life. And a guy once took me to a bowling alley. I was happy to put this date out of its misery. Bye-bye, negative energy. It's reminding me why I prefer Capra. I bet you all look at, like, fractals instead of memes. Fractals are beautiful. Wow. I'm sorry about that, Amiga. I guess in a way it's kind of on me. I shouldn't have pushed her. It's cool. I mean, your date idea is alright, honestly. Really? See, you get it. I just wanted her to, like, appreciate your work. Seriously, don't worry about it. It's fine. You seem really nice. You have a super soothing energy. See you around, maybe? Oh, hey, check it out. Smuggler's Hideaway. My favorite bar in Los Ojos. This has to be a universe thing. We put it out there, and we beat all those bad vibes. This is totally our reward. Let me get you a drink. My way of saying thanks. And, like, saluting your energy. My face flushed hard. I wish I could. I'm meeting a friend. For sure, for sure. Maybe another time, Lena. I'm totally giving you 5 stars. He did a little prayer hand nod as he crossed the street. Couldn't help thinking it was kind of cute. Maybe his next NeoCab date could be with me. I actually don't really want that. I just kind of wanted him out of the car with a 5-star rating. Overall, great vibes and good times. I don't know how that stayed perfect when it started out with a question of where's the best place to eat in a place that I've never been to before. As I turned the corner, I slowed the car. A throng of people had gathered on the street. They surrounded an empty Capra car in a messy circle. They were yelling, barking things at each other and at the car. A few were taking swings at it with chains and socket wrenches. The auto car made dozens of tiny, rapid-fire turns, trying to flee itself from the circle. I thought of a moth trapped in the window panes. Then another sound. Was that my back door? What the hell? I need to get out of here. I need you to go. I'll pay. What the? Listen, I'll explain, but we need you to go. You're a NeoCab, right? You drive people. We need to go. I can't be there. You paying? The hell are you? What the hell are you doing in my car? I want a ride. You go through NeoCab. You don't just open my door without asking. Look, I'm sorry, seriously, but that's my fucking bike under the wheels of that Capra, okay? I nearly died. If we don't get out of here now, the cops will be here, and my life will actually be over. I can explain everything, but first you need to get some distance between us and this mob. Okay. You're getting out of here, and then you're explaining. I get it. That sounds terrifying. Heat flared into my face. I was sick of being pushed around. You know what? No. If the cops are coming, that's your issue. Stop telling me what to do from the back seat of my own car. Let the silence and tension fill the space. Pax looked scared. The mob outside was getting worse, and I really didn't want to deal with the LOPD right now. Hey, you got panic in your eyes. I see you. You see me? You usually get a read on a person the first time I see their face. Savvy called it my truth download. Not like she ever listened to me when she wanted to date. But I need to be calm and hear that little voice inside my head, and this Pax had me all riled up. I met their eyes in the rearview mirror. I met their eyes, and it worked. It was as clear as though they were saying it out loud. I knew they were sorry, they were safe, and that they were just trying to survive. Like me. This sort of person who feels things really intensely, right? Well, this is an intense situation. Please, take 1 second to see me asking you for help, and drive. I drove. I felt frozen, like things were terrible and they always would be. I held their gaze. I felt the fear evaporate, my pulse slowed. There we go. It trailed off as they watched my feel grid crash from angry red to a chill green. It seemed to calm them down too. Yeah, we're in one of those field things. It looks like we're cool. We're cool. It's good because me and the LOPD are not. Floor it! I got us out of there in the nick of time, just as squad cars rolled up and the bike punks scrambled into the night. What's your name? I'm Azul. Ugh, why does my adrenaline ever have to wear off? Shit hurts, dude. I'm Lena, where are you going? Take me. Shit, I need to get to work. I work at this club in Les Rouges. I'm not too far. Shit, ow. You okay? I'm bleeding. Oh, shit, can I help? Can you give me stitches and antibiotics? No? Is it that bad? No, forget it. I'm just rattled. Thanks for asking. Don't worry, I won't mess up your car. That's thoughtful. Neocab is supposed to cover cleaning costs for stuff like that. But once they do, there's always a mysterious operations surcharge that'll pop up in your paycheck a few days later. I got hit by Capra. I was on my bike. It came out of nowhere. Sideswiped me, then it kept driving. Right over my fucking bike. You get the plate number? Shit. No, I didn't. Didn't bother going back, though. Forget it. And all those people just showed up? No. I called it a Radix swarm. What's a Radix swarm? You know who Radix is, right? No idea. We're activists. We stand up against corporate entities like Capra. Radix is all about direct action to change the city for the people. Getting rid of cars, it's just a seed. What grows from that are safer streets, public transit that works, a big chunk bitten out of the luxury market. Most people just see us as punks on bikes. Most people are blind. Can I join? You're asking me from behind the wheel, so fuck no. It's about building our own community. You're a member of Radix and you're in trouble. Like getting hit by a fucking Capra. You send up a flare on the app to call a Radix swarm. It alerts the other members, shows them where you are, tells them you need help. They have an app? All I could feel were good vibes. Oh. So that was help? Doesn't seem like it did much for you, if you're here with me. It got crazy, I don't know. I didn't expect that. Is it your first time calling a swarm? Yeah. But it's like, I don't know, it's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like, I don't know. I thought they'd save me. It was like they just showed up to fuck up the Capra car. Nobody tried to get my bike or whatever. One dude helped me out, but like the second I said I was okay, it didn't matter anymore. Neocab to the rescue. Ugh. Makes it even worse. You realize you got into my car, right? No, I can't be snarky. Why do you say that? Because it's still a fucking car. They're still putting people at risk every day. Plus, I shouldn't be riding around in a death machine in front of a bunch of Radix folks. Getting out of there was the right idea. You think they saw me get in? Nah. They seem pretty focused on the car. Yeah, for sure. Can feel them relax just a little. What a fucking night. My leg's killing me, my bike's gone. Probably gotta ask me to leave Radix. Would that be a bad thing? Yes, that would be a bad thing. I mean, just because they didn't help you? I just mean because they didn't help you. They don't sound like they can take care of their own. Whatever. Look, where I'm going, I don't want them to see me get out of your car. Can you just drop me off at like the corner of Guadalupe and Sanders? I'll walk the rest of the way. On that leg? Just a scrape, I'm fine. Your call? Oh yeah. Okay, here's good. Just pull into the alley. The whole block looked pretty deserted, but I still slipped into the shadows. Whatever would put their mind at ease. You don't like record this, right? That's the Neocab deal? Right, no camera. Nothing on the app. You were never here, Azul. Okay. How much do I owe you? No charge. For real? You're in a tough situation. I would have wanted to get out of there too. Don't worry about the money. Just be safe. Damn, thank you. Listen, you don't have to help out. I really appreciate it. But like, what you saw? No worries. I'll keep it quiet. Thanks. Shit, wait, I didn't get your name. Lena. Cool. Thanks, Lena. I'm Azul. I said that, right? You did, and you're welcome. Have a good night. They stepped out of the car stumbling a bit, but they couldn't put too much weight on their knee. Not so much as a look back, they shook it off and limped into the alley. It was well after midnight. I'd met my ride quota. I checked my field grid, green. And most nights I call it quits about now, or maybe push on for one last ride if I had it in me. But until I heard from Savvy, I had nowhere to go. When was she gonna text me back? Man, I'm all the way down here now, huh? Everything is on, like, the other fucking side of town. Nourish me, all ye in pain. I gather my strength to rise once again. The Book of Medo-Opium? What the? Neocab Prime. Strategic Intelligence Analysis. Here there be opinions, engage at your own risk. Klausberg. I mean, I'd be close to where I started if I took this guy. I'd be pretty far away from where I started if I took this guy. And this guy has a really low rating. This guy has a slightly higher rating. Even though there be opinions is a little intimidating. Neocab Prime. I don't know what that means. Maybe it means that they get extra money for it? I guess I'll find out. Look, was at New West Coast, a brutalist nightclub with 19th century saloon doors. According to the neon signage inside, you could get liquor. He staggered through the doors like he was looking for his horse. Well, he found me. The sour, sweet stink of booze flooded my car. Hey there. You didn't seem to be in a talkative mood. Figured we should just get moving. He dipped his head out of my rear view for a second. Oh, hey. Big night out. Did you know there's puke on the floor? You're messing with me, right? No, I'm serious. It's like just right here on the floor. Puke. Swear to God, I just noticed it. It was there when I got in. The smell hit me. Was that absinthe and ribs? His eyes watered. I smashed the button to crack my window. What the hell? Did you just throw up in my car? Sorry? No, I told you this was here when I got in. The last passenger must have done that because I did not. I know that's not true. This game is really a test of your own patience, of like how much are you gonna get angry with passengers that are constantly pushing you in ways. I mean, NeoCab will pay for the cost, even though it'll probably cost me something. You sure? I think I'd know if I just puked. It's okay if you did. But I didn't. I don't appreciate you accusing me. I don't believe him at all, but I don't know that I should say that. I honestly don't believe you, dog. What proof do you have? I saw your head go down when you got in. Ever hear of a rear view mirror? Ever hear of an innocent until proven guilty? At least almost 2 o'clock. I could call it a night after this. You win. I win. I win? My feet are in your passenger's vomit. I'd rather not be that guy. These are gonna cost me 70 coin. I'm gonna file a complaint. I had nothing more to say. Finally arrived, like coming to the end of a marathon. It's been real. Hope you feel better soon. And if I did, I certainly wouldn't tell you. Yeah, fuck off. Not all of him. Yeah, he definitely left some of him. I had to do something about that mess. I held out my breath and dealt with it. Loving life in Los Ojos. Thrilling. I snapped a photo first. NeoCab's supposed to reimburse us if we have proof someone got sick, but there's no guarantee. For a second, I thought it'd be funny if I sent it to Savvy. Let's see her ignore that. But I didn't do it. Well, that's the big city, Lena. We'll have a great time, and you'll mop up puke with a rag. Puker face. Worst driver ever. Whoever picked me up with fresh vomit in the back seat. Unacceptable. Shit. Wow. That guy nearly... Holy shit. They should maintain a rating of 4 or higher to avoid deactivation. Oh my god. That one ride potentially got me fucking... Now and... Oh my god. Lean as fast as you can. Oh, fuck, I've been so worried. Message cannot be delivered. What the fuck? I'm flooring it. Man, motherfucker. I hope that they clear that from my account, because that's bullshit. That guy just fucking vomited in my car and fucking... There's nobody who would have said shit. The last person that I had would not have fucking vomited. The guy was clearly drunk. This was definitely at the location of Savvy's SOS pin. Just an empty lot between some abandoned storefronts. I could only see as far as my headlights, but there was no trace of her. No text since so sorry either. I called out her name. No answer. I just missed her? If I'd driven here faster, would she have getting in my car right now laughing off a crazy night? It was so dark I could barely see the broken bottles all over the ground. This wasn't a good place for anyone to wait around at night, especially alone. Especially someone like Savvy. Then I saw it. Face down on the curb, her phone. I grabbed it, and a chill ran up my arms. It was shattered right in the center of the hollow screen, now totally dark and cold. Looked like it had been stepped on. There was a sticker on the back, a punk-looking symbol of a wasp inside of a bicycle gear. I sketched it in my journaling app and stashed her phone in my glove box. I mean, you could also just take a photo instead of taking the time to draw it. That explained the radio silence. What happened here? Someone must have grabbed it from her. Someone who didn't want her texting me. Who would do that? If you know her at all, you know Savvy is not someone you should mess with. My field grid went hard red. It seemed about right. I wonder what Savvy's field grid looked like right now. What was she feeling? What was she thinking? All I could imagine was not comforting. I tried to push back my thoughts and focus on what I could do right now. I remember what Azul had told me about Radix. No cops. My body felt crazy, like I was buzzing with nerves, but at the same time I could barely keep a thought in my head. I had nowhere to go, no one to help talk things out. All I could do was try to get some sleep. My only option was Crasher, to find a cheap motel or a spare room somewhere. Anywhere but a Capra capsule, if I could afford it. I closed up my Neocab shift. At least I'd hit my quota before my world turned upside down. I hit my quota, but now I have like fucking 2.5 stars. Launch Crasher. Should go juice up probably. Yikes, a little low. Didn't know I'd be able to charge up again. Sweet deal. Let's get a full charge. They're about the same distance. Let's go to the Capra capsule. Hotel Azteca. Try the capsule bed. Not only was Savvy missing, whatever was going on was forcing me to give money to Capra, my last resort. I checked in on a kiosk at the hospital white lobby and followed a purple floor lighting to elevator 4 in capsule 429. The gleaming shelf slid open at my approach and sealed me with a soft hiss. I knew it was a glorified torpedo tube. I didn't know how it would make me feel, like a luxury moon pod. It's actually annoying how good Capra is at this stuff. I fell asleep almost immediately and woke up like my body had just leapfrogged ahead in space-time. Where had my mind gone? I felt foggy and just off. All those thoughts of body-snatching sci-fi movies, pod people, how about capsule people? I thought of those. Good evening, Lena. Athena. Capra's unflappable AI chirped at me. Yikes, this whole situation gave me the creeps. I slipped back into my car like I wanted to apologize for it, for the betrayal. The memory of what happened last night was a shadow over everything around me. The desperate text, savvy smashed phone. I tried to quiet my mind and just fell into my body for a second. Physically, I felt clear-eyed and centered, like my mind had been doing yoga poses while I slept. My field grid even glowed a reassuring white. Ugh, this wasn't working. Where the hell was she? This wouldn't be the first time she'd ghosted, but this felt different, and I knew basically nothing about what life with Los Ojos was like. Savvy was headed to a nightclub, but its name? Total mystery. Oh, and she was in some kind of trouble at work, whatever that was. Tried to recall as many details as I could about last night, scribbling in my journaling app until my hand ached. Maybe I'd seen that symbol on her phone before, after all. It wasn't a name, but he was a person to track down in a neighborhood. As long as I met my neocab quota, I could stay on the search without losing my job and leaving LO as a total disaster. Yikes. I really need more rides. Start shift. Azul's tattoo? Is she hanging out with Azul? There's someone like right here. Ona St. Clair, all things to all people. They seem nice and they're like right here. I don't see any reason why I would want to go really far out to go and do somebody else when there's a perfectly good ride right here. I need to get to the Cadence, and I need to get there fast. Why is that? Or what's that? A restaurant? It's the casino, the big one. I remember when cab drivers were expected to memorize things like this. Sorry, I haven't updated my programming in a while. You're AI and self-aware? How ghastly. No, sorry, I'm just aware of my bad jokes. Humor, yes, wonderful, I love humor. It's very human. Anyway, don't mind me, I'm just pressed for time. Head to Frontera, north side. Straight shot, easy trip. Oh no, don't go that way. Rajanemi Square is such a mess, you can barely get through. She sounded like she knew what she was talking about. Must be some warning over on her hollow space. I can go around. Would you like me to take Jean Street or Flambour? Choose one at random. And I do mean random. As random as you can make it. This is a whole different kind of backseat driving. Psychological. Flambour. I like Flambour. She muttered something to herself and looked pensive. Not Jean? You said to choose. Wait. Ah, yes. That's just what I needed. So I chose correctly. No, I was desperate for a bit of a chance. A dose of entropy. Randomness, you know? Resets my mind. Sometimes one finds oneself in a rut of predictability. Tell me about it. It's why humor is such a balm. Comedy is based on the unexpected twist. Interesting method. How about I pick a number? Between 1 and a hippopotamus. Between your hippocampus and mine, thank you. But no, not that kind of randomness. I need a chance with real stakes. Which is why I'm zooming down a flamboyant towards a casino? Yes, but now I'm not sure it will work. The stakes there are high in monetary terms, but they don't actually matter, don't you find? I'll stay. I stayed quiet. You've never been inside a casino, have you? And like, technically, I have not. No, the casino definitely isn't going to work. I need to find some entropy that matters. Why, what's this about? Well, it's simple. Almost obvious. Something is wrong with the world. I mean, I agree with you there. Not that kind of wrong. A deeper kind. Sadly, I fear our timeline has become tangled. The universe is made of infinite timelines, always branching based on the tiniest decisions. It's perfectly coherent and stable. As long as the branches remain distinct. Waited for her to say more. So you see the obvious danger. Obvious is not the word I would have chosen. So if our timeline is tangled up with another one, can there be... how do we untangle it? Oh, I think that's well beyond our capabilities. But it's good to know how off-kilter one's reality is. It helps you decide how annoyed to be with friends who constantly reschedule lunch. Connor, for example. Has anyone cancelled on you lately? Oh no, Una, that's a good joke. I thought as much. Tell me what happened, it should help me calibrate. I told her what happened with Savvy. I was supposed to move in with my best friend and she didn't show. And now I don't know if she's in trouble. Or hurt. Maybe just the worst. She listened like my story was feeding her. Maybe I'd get 5 stars out of it, but it was a little creepy. See, a friend just vanished? With no explanation. None. And you don't know how to feel about it. It confuses you. Wouldn't you be confused? Perfect, perfect! I don't know if you caught the part where I said she might be hurt. She ignored me. Now the next part is crucial. If your friend hadn't disappeared, where would she be right now? I don't know, I just moved here. Please, just guess. Think in terms of a chance, and what if, and maybe. Let them wash over you. I could tell she was never going to drop it. I might as well indulge them. If she hadn't just blinked off the moon, they'd probably be... here in my car. Right next to me in the passenger seat, just cruising. Savvy blowing perfect vape wings out the window. Calling out compliments to everyone whether they liked it or not. Blasting some cheesy mix from high school. Would have been awesome. That's exactly where Savvy should be. Right here with me. She looked around the cab as if she'd noticed it. She would she? I remembered Radix and what Savvy had said about her being anti-car. Definitely. Well, drive me around then. Let me feel her absence. I passed the turn that would have taken us to the casino. Mona sat like a statue, looking straight ahead. It wasn't the look most packs would get when they're reading their screens. But then she was reading space-time? My mind wandered, and I thought about all the maybe Savvies and other timelines. She could be doing so many things. It was a part of why I wanted to move in with her again. Maybe dancing to a DJ set. splitting an order of pork buns. Do a DJ set. An underground club. You could pass the bouncer with a wave of her hand. Instead of ditching me to go with someone else. And pull over here, dear. Thank you. That was good. Very useful. Wish I could pay you back in kind and help you locate your friend. Information is obscenely undervalued against coin, don't you agree? Any clue would help. I've got nothing to go on. Well, I can't tell you where she is, I'm afraid, but I can tell you where she was supposed to be. You know your friend even better than she knows herself. At this moment, in a stable timeline, she's at a terrible Berlin techno-themed club called Stansmission. Am I saying that right? It's not that far from here in any case. Unbelievable, and I think I can use this. Think nothing of it. It's merely a byproduct of my work. I have to ask, are you a card shark? No, though you're not the first person to think that. Just a quantum statistician. Just think of me as an accountant, except the spreadsheet is very, very large. And you can be simultaneously rich and broke. I don't think I can handle that kind of uncertainty in my Capra Cash account. Oh, don't worry about that. Counter-espionage is quite lucrative. In any case... Wait, a counter-espionage? Yes, a little time, a little luck, and just the right entropy differential. No secret is safe. The only way to protect your communications is from a quantum statistician is to hire a better one. And I'm the best there is, so... Can you, like, read my... I had a lot of questions. You'll see, I'm Riley Mustache. Thank you for the ride in the story. This timeline is indeed as unstable as I feared. We might even be able to fix it. We might fix it? She slid out and walked up the sidewalk away from my car, zigging and zagging as she went. It looked random, and the sinking feeling in my stomach, that felt very, very certain. If they really were infinite timelines, where did they branch? I reached for my phone to the next PAX. Time to choose again. Thank you for the honesty and the entropy. She seems nice. I like her. Yay! I'm back up to 5 stars! Oh, I heard police. Oh, is this something that I was involved in recently? Uh-oh. I'd seen LOPD officers on the news before, the cold black screens where their faces should be. I tried to keep from looking back, from moving around too much, from looking as suspicious as I felt. Seeing one in person rattled my nerves even more. Where was I supposed to look? I need to see her license and registration. Here you go. I swiped accept on my phone. My ID flashed onto his screen. I was in the system. It says here, Cactus Flats. Yes, I'm new in town. Mm-hmm. What's your address, ma'am? I don't have one yet. You don't have one yet. I just moved here. I'm trying to get in touch with my friend. We're supposed to be roommates. So I'll know soon. I just don't right now. Great job, Lena. Not suspicious at all. You know why you've been pulled over? I don't think I was speeding. Made an illegal pickup in a designated Capra zone. Oh, that was on the other side of town. I was only there for 10 seconds. It had to be that capper car that passed by. I didn't realize. Oh, fuck. $45. You see your Capper Cash wallet has the funds. I can just withdraw the coins. Fuck! Do you work for Capra? If I did, he's not going to bring it up. Okay, didn't know that. Mm-hmm. You're new in town. Yes, very. You're probably not aware of Friends of the LOPD. What's that? Oh, we throw a yearly policeman ball. It's a great time. Really helps the community. It's an initiative supported by Friends of the LOPD. Charitable organization made up of citizens like you. I see. Would you be interested in making a donation? This is how things operate in Los Ojos. Did I have to play ball? Folks normally donate around $20. I'm low on cash. Understood. Your fine will automatically be deducted from your wallet. The violation will appear on your record unless you contest it in court. Any questions? I couldn't put myself in Capper's pocket. Understood. You know, you really stick out on the road. Neocab. Most people use Capra. Hold his words in the pit of my stomach. Drive safe, Miss Romero. Four wheels bad, two wheels good. I waited until my breathing slowed before I started the car again. My field grid was deep in the red, no surprise. All I wanted to do was end a bad day with a good sleep, but thanks to Savvy's disappearing act, that wasn't an option. Either way though, I had to make up for that ticket. I needed the money, so I needed a PAX. Stuns and machine? What's this? A nightclub? Is that like for information? My idea of a good picture is one that's in focus and of a famous person. They say it's not in focus. Just setting up my Neocab. Sam Lucas. Kind of want to see what this guy's deal is. Spotted him standing in front of a Buzz Burger, gawking at pedestrians like he was in an aquarium. Ah, tourists. I idled and waited. Hi, are you Lena? I'm Sam. He held out his phone with his ride request as if showing me important documents. Yep, that's me. First time using Neocab? Oh geez, is it that obvious? We just looked a little starstruck by everything, that's all. I like a real noob, right? I suppose that's fair. Did he just say noob? Wait, do people still use that word? I haven't heard it since I was a kid. Well, that makes sense, I guess. I really lost track of the lingo a while. Never mind. Where are you visiting from? Visiting? No, I'm coming back home. I suppose I do look like a tourist, though? Maybe a little. Oh, you're just being nice. I bought the shirt from a Capra charging station, okay? In that case, you definitely look like a tourist. Well, I'll take it. It's better than the truth. If had enough late night confessionals in my car to know when someone has a secret they really didn't want to keep. Seems like you have something you want to get off your chest. I couldn't deal with anything heavy. Okay. So what made you want to take a neocab? Oh my god, look out! There's no one driving that car. I followed his panic, but it was just a standard Capra Cub buzzing toward us. Are you serious? The Capra? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I've just never seen one in real life before, and seeing a car speeding towards me without anyone driving it. God, it really freaks me out. I can see that. Just tell me what's going on. You're right, I'm... my first night back in Los Ojos in Ohio. Like 15 years. Minus 5 for good behavior. Or exactly 3,413 very long days. So much has changed while I was inside. It's a little overwhelming, to be honest. But I thought a neocab might be a good place to start. Welcome back. Pulse raced so hard in my ears I couldn't think straight. An ex-con, a new one. Never a dull moment. 10 years. So in that case, let's just think of you as a time traveler. In the world's worst time machine? Yikes, I'd hope that didn't come across as condescending. Sounds good to me. Is there anything you want to know about? That right there. How'd they get my face? Storefronts lit up with custom window displays that passed by. The mannequins in dresses imported my face, and the ones in utility pants pulled in Sam's pic from the neocab profile. Yeah, as long as you have a pic on some API somewhere, we're all the models now. Alright, I think that's enough of an update for one night. Missing the old days? A little bit, yeah. But it's more that I'm finally starting to see things I recognize around here. The city streaming by couldn't have been less familiar to me. The towering skyline, the neon signs fighting for the attention of an empty street. Sam's face had gone soft and dreamy, like he was seeing old friends. Sam's face. Oh, sorry. I had a list of stuff I was going to do as soon as I got out. Get a proper haircut, some clothes that weren't orange. And now, the thing I've been picturing the most. Walking through her door for a dessert. Is that where we're headed? That's right. I have some cookies to bake. Are you a baker? I wish. I was only an amateur. We're headed to my Aunt Cassie's house, though. She's not really my aunt. Just someone special who taught me everything I know. Everyone has to have a thing in prison, you know. A skill you bring to the table so the guys respect you. I don't know how to fix cars, and I had pretty much zero connections. I can't draw to save my life, so no one wanted my stick figures as a tattoo. Are you saying you went over a group of convicts with cookies? I know, world's lamest inmate, but it was all I could do, believe me. A lot of the guys have never baked anything before. Been baked, but never baked. That was my regular joke. Hey, Godspeed to that. Not bad, brother. Oh, come on. Come on. Ugh. See, I told you baking is my only skill. He reached into his jacket pocket and unwrapped a perfectly golden cookie. Here, I baked this morning to show her how she saved me even when I was inside. I want you to have one. I could see the chocolate chips dark, melted enough. The edges look crisp and the middle looks soft and buttery. Heaven. I ate it. chewy and delicious. Oh my god. Do you like it? This cookie is like cookie nirvana. Oh, take a lift. I walked down the street so many times, either looking for trouble or trying to get out of some. But it's going to be different now. Cassie's Cookies. What do you think of the name? Seems perfect. Good, that's a relief. Honestly, the shop is kind of the only thing I have to look forward to right now. His voice buzzed with energy. That and seeing Aunt Cassie. We're almost there. How do I look? I could see my navigator that we were close to the address, but I wasn't sure this particular part of Los Ojos had stayed the same all these years. You sure the address is right? Oh, you look great. You're really nice, you know that? Not a lot of people would be so kind to someone like me. Wait, is this Beaumont Drive? It is? I pulled up to a glow, not the charming porch light. It was right there! Oh, fuck. I skipped ahead. I wish that there was like a log for this game that I could like see recent things that were said. No, this can't be. Oh shit, Cassie's gone? So sorry. The whole Outlands is condos now? God, it's like a yuppie fever dream. What happened? I'm not sure. Progress is the party line, I think. He repeated my word like it was the first time he'd heard it. Progress. It's gone. She's gone. Do you have her number or anything? I don't even know her last name. God, I must look so pathetic to you. Is there somewhere else you want to go? Sam kept silent except for loud, shaky breaths. I could feel him willing himself not to cry. The tension was making my stomach hurt. Take all the time you need. I can hear him unwrapping more cookies in the back seat. You know what? I need to stop kidding myself. I know where you can take me. The Grackle. Shitty bar, you know it? I don't, but... Can't I take you somewhere that's not a bar? Where would you suggest I go? I don't know. You still need a dessert, right? A coffee shop? You're really nice, but I'm not really... no. I'm not sure that I could stand any place that's well lit, you know? I could understand that. Started up the engine and rolled out of the neighborhood with all its ghosts. It's not a drink I'm after, believe me. Been sober going on 11 years now. But I know there will be at least a few familiar faces sitting at that bar. And if Deb still owns the place, she might even let me crash on the break room sofa. The Grackle was close. Maybe sensed that it had been his regular haunt, and I doubted he was the first person to head there after a stint in prison. Probably not my place to say it, but I think Cassie's Cookies is a good idea. All the bakeries in LO are so trendy now. Flavor, foam, savory donuts. There's something refreshing about a chocolate chip cookie. Something classic. Well, as a time traveler, I have to say, classic sounds a lot like old. The dive bar loomed in our sight before I could respond. A few gnarly motorcycles and gnarlier looking characters loitered up front. With his choir boy haircut and pristine jeans, Sam definitely had a rough road ahead. Look, I hate to ask you this, but I wasn't planning on having to pay for a place to sleep tonight. Aunt Cassie had one of those industrial mixers I was going to use for the bakery. Now I have to buy one, but banks don't give out loans to ex-cons, you know. What do you need? It's too much, I'm sorry. How much? 20 coin. Gave him 20. You need it more than I do. I know what it's like to need help getting back onto your feet. Thank you, Lena. I hope someone shows you a kindness someday, like you have for me. Before I could respond, he hopped out into the night. He's probably just embarrassed, but in this town, it seemed like everyone needed a little extra help, even a guy who just wanted to bake chocolate chip cookies. Welcome back to the world, Sam. It's tough being an ex-con. Seriously. Kindness of strangers is so rare and precious. Thank you. Yay! My rating has stayed the same. Man, that guy giving me a 1-star really fucking shot everything out in the fucking mud. Feel good's green. I had it in me to push for one more ride, or I could call it early and get rest. Let's push on. I need money. Every pack's with a chance to learn the city and earn some coin. How much do I have? I need to get $35, and this is my last rider today. My LOPD violation has cost me $45 and a $20 expense, so I have $8.71. I don't have enough for a room tonight. So I need to get enough for a room. Agnon. Nourish me, all ye in pain. I gather my strength to rise once again. The Book of Medewobian. What else do we have? Stella Bunewell. This above all to thine own self be true. Klaus Berg. Student of the world. Any opinions expressed in this feed are mine and mine alone. I kind of want to see what this guy is. This guy seems wild. This is a long ride. It might be well paying. I don't know. I need to ride like this. Like this. This is risky. I feel like I need to go for the easy one. I need money. God, I'll have no gas though. You know, fuck it. Let's go Aghanon. This guy seems wild. This will never backfire on me. Pax's eyes were dim as he dropped into the back seat. Whoa, what the fuck is up with this guy? He looks like a cultist. They were dim as he dropped into the back seat. He looked... like the goth phase that I went through. I still kind of miss the eyeliner. He headed to the Fife Street subway station. Could that be right? I didn't know people still took the subway. The only side. I pulled into traffic and left him to his mood. I had my own things to stew about. I should have been with Savvy by now, drinking to my new life in Los Ojos. A nice spicy margarita, made by a robot probably. Now I didn't even know she was dead or alive. Aghanon followed my eyes into the rearview mirror. He pulled his lips into a tight, joyless smile. Lena, right? That's me. Lena, you look about as bad as I feel. It's been a rough week. It's been a rough life. It's been a rough week. Oh, I'd say it's been more than a week. Glad to know I'm not alone. Oh, definitely not. Life is pain. Pain is life. It's the only constant I find. What's the story? He gazed out the window. It won't take too long to tell. Besides, it's the feeling that matters. I'd heard a lot of sad stories inside a car and told a few of them myself, too. Something told me this one was going to be a little new. Being in a bad mood together feels kinda good, though, doesn't it? It does. It was quiet. I can almost feel him forming something to say. It was intense. You seem like... He wrung his long fingers in his lap. May I tell you about something very important to me? Sure, what is it? Agonon's voice dropped deeper, like he was speaking from inside a cave. You carry me now on my nightly quest to seek the Pain Worm. It is called Metawopian, the dark leviathan that roils between Los Ojos, feasting. We nourish it, you see, you and I, millions like us, and soon... Very soon, Metawopian will emerge, bellowing its cry of infinite despondence. Bellowing. And it will consume all of our pain. All of it. Gone. Forever. That's, oh, that's just great. Also, the city will be destroyed. So you know what? Not bad. And it really did. All this worry about Savvy and myself, about everybody who climbed into the back seat. This Pax was telling me that could all be good for something? That actually sounded great. Yes, I sensed you would understand Metawopian's importance. Let the Pain Worm rise. Rise! Agonon rolled out his window and screamed into the night. Rise! Rise, Metawopian! It'd be bad if he saw that he was making me happy. I tried to think of something sad. Time I broke my abuela's favorite mug. She always gave the best hugs. Oh, it went right to the top. I handed to Agonon. This is harder than it seemed. He pulled himself back into the car. He was out of breath, but his eyes were sparkling. I had to laugh. How does Metawopian feel about field grids? Useful for novices, but ultimately redundant. Existence is suffering. Do we need a device to tell us that the sky is blue also? It was so dark, I almost missed the subway station. There's only a flickering sign over a dingy stairwell. Thank you for the ride. Do remember to take pleasure in your nourishment of the Pain Worm. At least we're feeling something, right? If we didn't, the Pain Worm would starve. Well, we wouldn't want that. In his dark cloak, he moved across the street like a shadow and disappeared into the subway tunnel. Dude, I fucking love that guy. What a weirdo. He's so cool. I fucking love him. I hope that he's right. I hope that there is a giant fucking worm that's feeding off of everyone's suffering in this game. That you can get it as an ending. That would be fucking sick. He disappeared into the subway tunnel. I wonder what kind of rituals he was going to get into down there. Maybe just hop a train to the suburbs. Felt good to laugh. I can fool myself sometimes. My brain was telling me things are falling apart. My body was telling me the world is a weird-ass place. And what did I have to lose? I believe my body. Still worried about Savvy. There was something inside the worry that was kind of shiny if I looked right. Maybe Los Ojos was like that. Maybe sometimes you just gotta scream at the pain worm. God. That might have been my favorite pickup yet. I knew that that guy wouldn't disappoint. Hell yeah. Rise! Rise! That's awesome. I fucking love this guy. Oh, that was the best guy yet. Yay! No rating change. Okay, time to crash somewhere. Should probably stock up on some juice. Oh, it's cheap down there. Oh, is it? Can free park there? Oh. It's a nice place. Good to know that I can sleep there if I need to. I think I'm gonna... Actually, I think I probably should sleep there. Let's go here. Get the full charge. Back on the road. I don't have money for a room. So it looks like we're saving it, going to sleep in free parking. Yeah, gotta sleep in the car sometimes. Can't argue with the price. My bank account would feel good in the morning, even if I didn't. I pulled over and hoped for the best. Got about 45 minutes to get sleep until the sound of autonomous garbage trucks and knocking cans around shook me out of it. No way I was getting sleep. Back to work. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Felt nervous as hell. My stomach is all in knots. My feel grid shone red like a warning light on my wrist. I had the name of Radix Bar now. Stan's machine. I could try the odds that that was the spot Savvy and I were supposed to meet up the night that she vanished. I opened the NeoCab app like it was going to give me some answers. Nope. At least now I knew a few friendly faces in the city. Hopefully one of them needed a ride as badly as I needed leads. Yeah, I need money right now. I kind of can't afford to just spend time going to the Stan's machine as much as I'd really like to. Oh shit, it's Ona again. Liam? Oh, it's Liam again. I kind of want to go here and help her out. I love this lady. Una, let's go. Maybe then I can go to the Stan's machine after. She slid into the back seat. Hello again. Any progress on the quantum thing? The quantum thing. We really need to get you a textbook. But yes, I've made some progress. I'm now getting more information, which is why you're heading to... Is this right? City Hall? Yes, they're announcing where the new municipal spaceport is going to be built. At midnight, very dramatic. Here's hoping they announce the choice with a balloon drop. That would be unexpected indeed. So, there are 3 neighborhoods being considered, or maybe I should say threatened. The world is about to change for one of them. Uncertainty of that magnitude is a very strong feeling. It's called dread. Not quite. Dread and hope both anticipate an outcome and taint the pure uncertainty. It's difficult to find large groups of people generating this kind of energy. The nurses shoo me away when I hang around the hospital. Large-scale sporting events are an option, of course, but I've learned the hard way to regard my own comfort as an essential variable. That's funny. That's a funny way to say that it was a rowdy crowd. I wonder if it's my own worry about Savvy was feeding her. It felt gross, like she was a vulture for moments in life where you feel small and helpless. I know what you're thinking. You can read minds too. You're wondering if you should take Oublet or Isidore Street. You'll take both. Highly doubtful. Oh, the timeline will branch in... Wait for it. Una waited. Her body tensed up and I held my breath. I totally missed the turn to Oubletville. There, did you feel it? The literal branching of timelines? No. I believe you will someday. I felt it. It was a falling sensation, followed by the faintest thump. One version of this cab went down Oublet, another down Isidore Street. I'm glad to be us, but I bear the other versions. Of Una and Lena no ill will. Oh, don't look at me like that. Like what? Like I'm a kooky old lady. You're not old. I am neither kooky nor old. In fact, I'd wager I'm one of your most practical people you've ever met. I don't think I'd refer to them as practical in any timeline. Sorry, I can't help myself. Quantum statisticians can be very annoying in this way. So I have a question. I know you're into randomness and entropy, but what do you get out of fixing reality? That's a fair question. Fixing reality is strictly a hobby. I'm a little embarrassed to say it, but mostly I get paid to recover past phrases. You ever use those skills for evil? Not personally. Global financial institutions seem to do quite enough evil on their own. I do permit them to pay me, though. No one's hands are clean. This seems to be the case in every timeline. It's a cool job. Yours isn't bad either. You know, you look closer than most to the quantum realm. How so? You choose your passengers, don't you? I do. Each choice is a branch. That other version of you with the other passenger? She exists. I'm not sure if you're up on your Tate Carini theory, but it's been proven. Does it matter? Should I be jealous? Does it matter? That's exactly the right question, my dear. Most people don't ask the right question. You could be quite good at this. Quantum riches, here I come. I could teach you. You had access to a 512-qubit quantum compiler. And assuming you knew your foundational statistics, of course. And had 20 hours a week for problem sets. I'll bone up between rides. Don't sound so sarcastic. I learned between shifts at a cannabis cafe. Oh, I love this lady. Yo, I fucking love her. Yo, she's great. Of course, City College was still free back then. Anyway, it's all more complicated these days. When I started, the compilers only had 32 qubits, if you can believe it. I laughed. You didn't nod. You could have nodded. The way the world branches in the subtlest ways. It's interesting, isn't it? I'm starting to feel weird. Paralyzed. Every choice? Not just every choice, every action. Not just every action, every thought. Why one and not the other? What is a decision even? A choice from a menu of options? A stumble down the path of least resistance, a little bit of magic. A little bit of magic? The space between considering a choice and deciding on one is too much to really look at, like staring at the sun. It's a miracle any decisions ever happen at all. My head felt like it was going to explode. I was dealing with way too much uncertainty in my reality to process this. Must be exhausting to Una. Una tapped on the back of my seat. Sorry, zoned out for a second there. I was saying, get ready for it. For what? They looked out the window. There was another version of us. The Una and Lena that took Oubliette. They'll merge with us in a moment. Wait for it. Wait. I wonder what kind of conversation they had. Maybe they're halfway to Vegas by now. That is a very different timeline, my dear. Not a bad one, though. Una shuddered. It was like a wave passed through her. There! That was it. I don't know what I felt. Either way, we were at City Hall. The timelines have merged again. It always makes me feel better, like I have a little more of myself. I'll need to handle this announcement. There's going to be yelling. Wait. Do we really feel this way all the time? Do you really feel this way? I do. It was upsetting at first. Running problem sets on a quantum computer, understanding they were all happening at once. And so, by extension, was everything else. The math checks out. These are simply the cards we've been dealt. You've gotten numb to it. I've come to find it utterly liberating. There are no wrong answers because they're all inevitable anyway. That other version of me? The others, that all those other rides? Maybe we'll meet up at the end, all of us. Probably not, but that's okay. It's a little sad. I mean, the way that the world branches is part of the beauty of it. Una was detached in some way, never really just feeling human. Oh, I needed to get in there. I need to get in there. A neighborhood is about to be ruined. Slid out the car and dashed towards City Hall, slipping between knots of protesters gathered outside. They were all fired up, chanting and waving signs in the middle of the night. It made sense. They were fighting for their homes. I wonder what would happen if Una told them they would fail and also succeed. Would everyone just give up and leave? Una perched on the stage near the podium, draped a blanket over her legs and closed her eyes. I wished us all luck. All are making decisions in this branching path. Oh no. What? Fuck! She gave me a 3-star? What the fuck? Did I not entertain her enough? Man, god damn it. I just needed some good money. What was that, like $4 fucking dollars? Jeez. Oh, it's Sam again. Anthony Colton? Oh god, it's the fucking cat herder, motherfucker. I don't like that guy. Gideon? First they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they fight you, then you win. Who's Gideon? Wait, are they related? One of them is like it's going to that other guy. It's a short ride. I need a longer ride. AI trainer, clean data set, clean mind. Wait, oh wait, Risa. This is Risa. I remember Risa. She was interesting. Risa was alone this time, but I was surprised that she called me again. Didn't she think human drivers were ticking time bombs or whatever? Hi there. Says you're taking me to Sacred Geometry, right? Sure does. Good. Sorry, I just had to make sure since I can't see the nav like in Capra. Have you heard from Anthony since the last ride? Thankfully not. I don't know what I was thinking with him. Dating men in the tech world is like learning how to joust. It can be useful for academic purposes, but it's truly no practical value for it in today's society. Speaking of that ride, I wanted to apologize. I feel I may have expressed my views in an alienating manner. Although properly tuned machines are proven to have less potential for error than humans, that is not your fault. It's a bit of a weird start. Sorry for reducing you to a component in the ongoing automation conflicts. Thanks, I think. The way you intervened, it made me realize something. I don't interact with real people as much as I used to. Maybe not enough. Is that why you went on that date? Actually, yes, in a way. Everybody at work talked about Meet Cute's innovative algorithm, so I had to test it. After the date went so poorly, I dug into their code and saw how rudimentary it was. All of their data was by user input. They weren't collecting anything. It was disgusting. Any machine is only as good as the data it learns from, which is why I'm here. Terrifying as it may be. So this ride is for science. Research, yes, like any number of iterative process I do at Sacred G. Work with AI, right? In my work, it's imperative to have enough for research. I train AIs to function without mistakes. If I allow for a greater margin of error than is reasonable, dire things could happen. Work is really important. Yes, it is to me, and to everyone. They just don't know it. Much more than lives are at stake. Does it surprise you? Not at all. Did you know this? You can't launch an AI until its margin of error drops to 0.003%. What is your aid? I do. Right now, I'm training Sacred Geometry's home care nurse, Bot. I hate that word. Bot sounds cute. Like a fun little friend or something. You should work for our marketing team. Suppose they don't have the best sense for such things. The home care units aren't just companions. They take samples, do basic analysis, dispense medicine, call for services, monitor vitals, and they have acuity in 200 cognition building games. Checkers? Oh, definitely not. Not on my watch. Anyway, it's my view that 0.003% is too wide of an error for margin to launch. Too much is at stake. But we already have millions of pre-orders. But you can't get it below that, right? I'm trying to, but it's not budging. It sounds stressful. You understand my fears. Maybe all I see is the probability of risk, but I'm not imagining it. Just because no one wants to see it doesn't make it any less real. That makes sense. Really? You're just trying to keep people safe. Thank you for understanding. I've been in the office most days and nights training chains. Chains? Oh, that's the project code name. It stands for Complete Home Artificial Intelligence Nursing System. Would you say you're in chain? How hard was it to come up with the name? The bot came up with it. We plugged in some descriptors and spit out suggestions. If he was trying to tell you something. What do you mean? Nothing. Just thought it was funny is all. Anyway, I promised my team I could get the error margin to 0.001% or lower if they agreed to delay the launch by 1 week. He did. Now I can't remember the last night I saw daylight. Last time I saw daylight. How much time do you have left? 3 days. I'm not optimistic, but I can't give up. What happens if you fail? The company will launch chains at the end of the week as long as the margin of error is 0.003% or lower. If I'm not successful, it's likely there will be some... I've just got to do everything I can until then. Found Risa tough at first, distant, cold, even arrogant. But now I can see that she's much different. Passionate and sincere and suffocating from her own perfectionism. Doing alright. So far, so good. I know what you're thinking. Everybody's scared of progress, but you can't stop it, not rationally. Because you can't outweigh the cost of a few jobs against the benefits to the world. That's math anyone can do. It's why companies like Capra are succeeding. She had to say it. That's sad. I'm not one of those people who think machines are about to start doing everything for us. Why are you telling me this? Because it's not important to me that you know. It's because it's important to me that you know this. For now, at least, we still need human trainers like me. And human drivers like me. I wouldn't say I needed you to drive me to work. No? Of course I could have taken an autocar as usual, but you didn't. For someone on a tight deadline, she was really lingering in my car. I have to admit it was pleasant to talk with someone. With you. Call anytime. Thank you, Lena. Have a nice night and drive safe. Watched her take quick, neat steps off to the dark office. She moved like a knotted muscle, and it made me anxious. Did I want her to loosen up because I was worried about her well-being? Or because I was worried about my job? 5-star. Pleasant chat worth the safety risk. We'll likely call again. Yay! Now into Steve. Night 3. It was well after midnight and I met my ride quota. I checked field grid. Pale violet. I had it in me for one more ride or I could call it early. And I decided to push on because I need the money. Okay, at least I'm not like completely in the fucking red over here. Rise the pain worm. The password is safe from the quantum witch. I am the law. This is cute. We'll finish you. There's several things, but I don't have them the charge for it. $2? Are you kidding me? Dude, this end of town sucks. Oh shit, it's Aganon. Well, I definitely want to get my boy Aganon a ride. $1 isn't too bad. Get a full tank. Yo, Aganon, what's up, my boy? Yeah, I gotta go for my guy. I gotta go for my guy. He's my guy. He's my guy. He looked as gloomy as ever as he dropped into the back seat. I was about to ask him about it, but I remember my last ride with him. I'm feeling bad. How about you? He snorted. You're humoring me, but thank you. I'm glad to see you again, Aganon. Seriously, how's your night going? To tell you the truth, I'm mostly tired. It's got you exhausted. I started the Los Ojos chapter of the Cult of the Metawopian. Did I tell you that already? Oh, it's growing fast. 12 neophytes just this month. I told them each to bring a friend, but I didn't really expect them to. Now their friends are bringing friends. We need a bigger meeting place. All sorrows to Metawopian, may it rise. Is I guess what you all say? Are you sure you're not among the initiated in the sorrow? Not officially. Well, at any rate, I can barely keep up. Should slow the worm down? What's the hardest part? Where do I begin? Metawopian's message has taken a deep hold in Los Ojos. Wormed its way in? I feel like I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't. But I will. Wormed its way in? Wordplay is a breakdown of traditional etymological barriers. It pleases Metawopian. Nice! But I digress. I thought there might be too much competition here. What with the current political unrest, the Radix blobs materializing in the streets. I mean, the Radix swarm. Yes, now that's a cult. It's just the right kind of weird. I will admit that the city's denizens seem to take to the idea of a subterranean word god in stride. really very much in stride. Tonight, I'm distributing brochures at deadweight gyms. And I have to look at a few new meeting places. Then, I have 3 different consultations with acolytes. They're advancing through the ranks so quickly. This one, Todd, he's almost on volume 6 of the Book of Hunger and Hardship. I don't even have volume 6. I'm going to have to ask Agonizer Portaccio from Seattle to send it. I love this. This is awesome. It sounds sort of exciting. You're too busy. Well, no, not exactly. I didn't know if these teachings would work in Los Ojos. I took a risk. And they did work, and now I feel good about it. Maybe I bit my tongue. Speak of this to no one. None of my neophytes must know. When I feel good, I deny the pain worm its sustenance. So let me get this straight. You feel bad about feeling good. About helping other people feel bad. It's a bit of an oversimplification of my path through the Meteropian Grave's quivering heart. But yes, more or less. Why do you think your cult has been so popular? Do you mind if I ask something direct, or can I make a suggestion about feelings? It's hard to say what it would be good to say here. Can I make a suggestion about feelings? I'm gonna start with the open-ended question. Why do you think your cult has been so popular? I can't take all the credit. Deadweight was already very popular. Deadweight? The gyms where you exercise in total darkness, ensuring that your inevitable corpse will be a beautiful offering to the unfeeling void. You never heard of them. I think I had it confused with that morbid yoga thing. Ah, no, Mortal Flex is totally different. I was a deadweight trainer in Seattle. It's how I got into Metawopian. A natural progression. Of course. So it is even worse that I feel this pride. I don't see it that way. I think you did the hard work here, Aganon, not Deadweight. The pain worm knows the truth. Can I make a suggestion about feelings? Of course. I know you're a trainer? Junior Agonizer, go on. Right, and I know you're deep into this group and it's all about pain, but the way you think about emotion is a bit one-dimensional. Have you completed 5 volumes of the Book of Hunger and Hardship? I have. Okay then, Junior Agonizer, how about this? I'll tell you about a feeling I've had. Then you tell me if it feeds your pain worm or not. Yes, very good. Okay, I'll tell you about a night alone in Los Ojos. A night alone in Los Ojos. I come here and everything's possible, but I only know one single person, and it's complicated. So I chat with Pax, sure, like we're chatting now. I feel like I could dry up and blow away and nobody would even notice. They just call me Capra, no driver needed. That's bleak. But it's also freedom, you know? They don't have any memories here yet. Driving up and down the street with nobody in the back seat. Honestly, it can feel like I'm flying. So, can Metawopian eat that? If the primary component of an emotion is pain, which is to say, If you would prefer for it to stop, then it would be. Aganon was visibly squirming. The question would be, is it mainly painful, or is the pain merely... I wanted to smile, but I bit my lip. I would have to consult the Book of Hunger and Hardship. Listen, Aganon, you feel good. Plenty of other people feel bad enough right now. Many of other people do feel bad enough. I don't think the pain worm is going to starve anytime soon. He was quiet for a moment. I appreciate your counsel. Maybe this is what I am intended to learn in Volume 6. Maybe you just need a field grid. Aganon looked out the window as we approached a dark building that looked like it had been at a dinner at some point. Looked like it had been a diner, sorry. I didn't see too many signs of old Elo between all of the shiny new construction. This is the place. Perhaps I can use this building as a meeting space. It's big. Good. This is what I want. Is it? Yes, Lena. I am proud of my work. Thank you. Perhaps I will see you again soon. He waved to someone and walked away. The air still had that stale French fry smell. It was kind of nice to see the past peeking out. Nice, and a little sad. But I definitely felt full. Yo, Aganon is my best customer. Best customer. Love that guy. Lena has potential as a junior agonizer. I love that. What a great review. Yay! My reading stayed good. It's time for sleepy. I think it's time for me to go for free parking sleep again. I don't know. I don't really want to sleep in free parking. I have enough. I don't want to go for a Capra Council either. Juice by Capra down there is probably the cheapest in the whole town. There's pretty good too. No attendant on duty. Free glow sticks? Vape, liquor, Wi-Fi, lotto. EV only. Carbon emitting vehicles will be fine. Biodiesel available. Just finding all the different choices interesting. Let's go to Motel Azteca. Vacancies now at the landmark Motel Azteca. Relaxed lodging with a hot tub, parking, continental breakfast. That sounds great. I feel like I had a really shit time with a lot of the other places, so I need to get some real sleep. When my head hit the pillow in Azteca, I went somewhere else. I was back in Cactus Flats in a room where I'd used to live, floating above all the things I'd owned, all these beautiful little things. Rows and rows of little things, pine cones and seashells. I remembered where I'd gotten each one of them, and the joy I felt was so warm, like inside my whole body. I was so happy to be home. I kept floating, and then I wasn't in my nice room anymore. And there wasn't anything in the room, and I couldn't breathe. I went for the door and it didn't open. I screamed and I screamed until the air was gone and I knew I was dying. Then I woke up. The as advertised 24/7 breakfast was okay, and there were some pine cones placed around the trays for decoration. I knew it had to have been a coincidence. Of course it was. But the effort to ignore the thoughts that I had that maybe it wasn't just a coincidence, that maybe the hotel was some kind of portal between the dream world and the real world, but I mean, all I could summon were pine cones. And all just kind of killed my appetite. Back to work. Fourth night in Los Ojos. Is this my life now? Making just enough coin to scrape by, but never seeing the sun on an endless search of my friend? I'm starting to feel surreal the moment the camera pans to the dark figure laughing in the doorway, and you know, oh, she's doomed. I still hadn't checked out Strand's machine, the closest thing I had to a lead on the place. I really should just go there. Maybe I'll go there tonight. I'm like right here, and all of the rides are across town, so fuck it, let's do it. Hardstyle Dance Club, known for all DJ sets. Tourists, stay away. Stun's machine was all dramatic haircuts, pounding bass, and scowls. Now it's just outside. This is the first time I feel like I've seen my character in like a sort of pulled out view, where they're not just behind the car. This is kind of cool. The bouncer loomed in front of the door like a boulder. Given my complete lack of a poker face and an outfit that was still more cactus flats than Lou's Rouge, I didn't look the part. I could flirt my way in. I took a breath and... Hey, no. Oh my god, it's them! Yo, I did a fucking favor for you. Hey, Neocab, it's you. It's me. You lost? Not exactly. Hey, maybe you can help me. I need to get inside. I'm looking for somebody. But no. Hey, how are you? Hey, Azul, nice to see you. Sorry. How are you? Listen, Azul, I know, I'm just kidding. Jeez. Actually kind of good to see you. Didn't get to thank you for what you did. You're welcome. It was really decent of you, not what I expected. You got me where I needed to go. Not a lot of drivers would do that. Guess I'm not a lot of drivers. That's a good thing. You ever consider giving it up? Wasn't exactly what I wanted to talk about, but I couldn't risk Azul shutting down if I didn't humor them. Sometimes. Why? The environment? Not like we need to protect the environment, but like the environment, like the people suck? Safety. Those are all good reasons. Huh. Although I guess it doesn't matter if you want... Wait, those are all? I didn't say all of them, did I? Capra's gonna make a decision for you. Typical Capra. Yeah, typical fucking Capra. You know, that's how I lost my arm, right? Oh god. Yeah, and this was years ago. Guess there's no consequences when you're a megacorp, even if you're spewing death traps all over the roads. Listen, I'll pass on a lesson. Don't play chicken with those things. They love to talk about their 99.999% safety rating or whatever. Want to know the truth? Wanted to know a truth, but maybe not this one at this moment. When I came here because I needed info on my friend. So, I needed to stay on their good side. Sure. Look at the fucking promos real close. There's an asterisk by that last 9 in the 99.9%. What does it mean? That's their 99 point whatever rating is only against other AVs on the Capra Mesh network. Sensors can see each other with perfect clarity. That's the only testing they've ever done as far as we know. Some kid coming home late at night, study hall, crossing the front of a Capra. Just a smudge on its lens. at a settlement that only covered about a quarter of my bills. I felt for Azul, and we were a little rough around the edges, but no one deserved that. Fuck Capra. At least we agree on something. That's why I was so messed up the other night in your cab. Bad memories. I get it. I'm sure you do. You're probably not here to hear my life story. So why are you here? I need to get inside. Looking for a friend. She's gone missing. Her name's Savvy, and everything in her school. Azul's expression changed and they stood up straighter. Savvy? You know Savvy? You know Savvy? No, seriously, Neocab, no bullshit. You know Savvy? Yes. Why do you think she's in there? I have my reasons. And you're what, a friend? Business associate? He's my best friend. Now please just go inside. I need to know she's safe. Who says she's in trouble? Look, I saw her first thing when I got into town. She seemed pretty worked up about something. Said she'd explainedly met up in an hour or two. When she finally texted me a pin, I race over there and she's gone. There's a phone smashed on the pavement. Huh. Probably had a temper tantrum or something. Smashed the phone when it blew you off. He's intense like that. Was this a game? Azul was playing devil's advocate with Savvy's safety. This is too much. Even for her. She would never leave her phone behind. But I figured it should come because when I picked the phone up, there was a Radix sticker on it. Yeah, obviously. Why obviously? Because Savvy's not just part of Radix. Savvy's like, is Radix right now. That sounds insane. Savvy's totally not the Radix typer. I mean, she wasn't a year ago. If anything was possible, I'd seen her reinvent herself more than once. Yeah, well, things changed, Neocab. Plus, it's easy to become a Queen Radix when your boyfriend is a de facto king. Radix is non-hierarchical. There are no leaders, but it's definitely not got cool kids. Nice school all over again. Who's the boyfriend? Jace. You don't know who she's dating? You don't sound like a great best friend. We lost touch. Okay, so Savvy comes in with Jace a couple months ago, wrapped around him like a scarf. Suddenly she's got all the meetings. He's looking at her like she's some manic pixie bike girl. She's got all these bright ideas to take down Capra, and it's like, I don't know, classic. Do you think Jace might have done something to her? Do you think Capra might be tracking her? She's high up in Radix now? Do you think there's anybody in LO's Capra's not tracking? I don't think that's it. But I'll tell you what I do think. I think it's no fucking surprise she's gotten in hot water. Why not? Because it's how this shit goes. Savvy, listen, I know her, and I know her type. She's smart, she's dynamic, she's pretty, she's charming, she is a dream girl. I mean, everybody's kind of in love with her. Everybody wants her time. One night she's with Jace doing political organizing. Next time I see her, she's hanging out with some edgy DJ. The other day, I'm passing Capra Tower and I see her with this tech bro douchebag. Cappy shills straight out of central casing, wearing a hoodie and everything. And hey, you'll like this Neocab. She's getting into his car. Interesting. Is that the last time you saw her? Do you know? Yeah, is that the last time you saw her? Yeah, I said hey to her, asked where she was going. She seemed like weird about it. Said something like her friend Charlie, we're gonna go talk. She said friend, like, you know, I don't. Like there was something going on, I don't know. Oh, don't worry about him. He's just a friend. You know, that tone. Maybe they're actually just friends? I don't like either of these responses. I kind of want to agree. I don't know, maybe. Maybe the kind of person you spend a time with her, you kind of don't want to just be friends, you know? Kind of true. Kind of very true. Wait, I'm trying not to get involved. Seems like a recipe for drama, and that's some shit I don't need. So you gonna let me in or not? No can do. At least go in and ask around? Nah, you did a nice thing for me, NeoCab, but I'm not letting you in. Stan's machine isn't your scene anyway. Why not? You have to ask, you'll never know. Is there anything I can do? Probably just follow the trail of dudes she leaves in her wake. Find someone who gives a shit. You know, I've had it. I mean it. Find someone who noticed she's missing, like the guy who follow her around like puppy dogs. Right, so Jace, hot DJ, Capra Charlie. Easier than trying to get any radix to talk to a death dealer. I'm a death dealer now. Since the minute you got your license. Ugh. It's been great catching up, NeoCab, but I'm on the clock, aren't you? It's been a pleasure. Welcome for the help. Drive safe. I waved and headed back to the road. Follow the dudes. Jace I knew about. And when had Savvy not been stringing along some DJ? Hopping into a car with a Capra type? That didn't add up. Charlie. Must be the one she was meeting at night. She disappeared. That rich person dorm. Keen folk. I didn't exactly have much to go on, but a clue is a clue. Night 4. God, I have a low fucking balance. New entry. Savvy is Queen Radix 3. I like that you can reread the journal to kind of remind yourself of the different things that happen. That's cool. Everybody's kind of in love with her, huh? You think that she used that? Oh shit. Charlie Elliott? 5 stars needed. Let me see your documentation for you while you're at it. Oh shit, I guess I don't have 5 stars? Rough. Oh, it's fucking Aganon again. Holy shit, I want to have Aganon in my fucking car again. Are you kidding me? Yeah. This guy rules. Aganon looks strange. Not sad, but anxious. I was hoping you would be my driver again. Have you ever watched someone die? Straight into the heavy stuff, huh? Sorry, how are you doing? Oh, terrible. Glad to hear it. Have you, though? What, watched someone die? No. Never. You see... There's an acolyte named Miranda. She came to our first meeting several months ago. As soon as she spoke, I knew she belonged with us. That's impressive. Miranda was drawn to Metaropian because for years now, she had suffered from a horrible pain, chronic. Yet, through it all, she demonstrates such mirth. She has a well-developed sense of the absurd. I respect that. I do too. So Miranda is... yes. Miranda is dying. I believe the cult of the pain worm has been a great comfort to her. Elena, do you know what acolytes like best about our group? I couldn't say. What is it? I'll explain it this way. Miranda is always in pain. Very often, the people around her squirm in discomfort. At her discomfort. They would prefer she wasn't in pain, of course, but absent relief, they wonder if she might not show it so much. It's horrible. I agree. The Book of Hunger and Hardship is very clear on this point. When we meet, we accept each other's suffering plainly, without pity or condescension. And we never, ever say, I hope you feel better. That's interesting. I think if you think back to the times you felt the worst, I suspect you will find that I hope you will feel better is never actually what you want to hear. At any rate, that is true. I said that to someone earlier and they didn't like that. At any rate, Miranda is special. She has shown me what Metawopian offers more clearly than any of the senior agonizers. And now, Agonon trailed off. Did her pain get worse? And it's only going to get worse. It's become... There is a nurse at her apartment now. Miranda has chosen to die tonight. Do you think it's the right choice? It doesn't matter what I think. The choice is made. My role is clear. The truth is I am afraid. Afraid of what? Where do I begin? Where do I begin? Sorry, I read that in the wrong voice. Sitting with acolytes at their death is perhaps my most important role, but I do not want it. After death there is no pain. There's nothing. Lena, I have studied all kinds of pain, as well as fear and loneliness. But how does a person face nothing? Are you talking about Miranda facing death, or you? I wish I could only think of my acolyte. But yes, I am thinking of myself too. I cannot face nothing. Not yet. Maybe not ever. Everyone worries about it. I know that, and yet... Agonon, you already got through the hard part. Got into the cart tonight to see her through this. That's brave, and that's all she needs. What if I opened the door and rolled out of the car? I would stop. Pick you up off the pavement, stuff you back inside, and keep driving. Are you serious? Very. This is a one-way express to Miranda's side. And I'm not going to let you do something that will only cause you pain. Hurt someone you care about? But pain is the very thing Miranda's getting away from. The very thing Miranda's getting away from. I give her more of it. He didn't say anything after that. I drove faster. All I could think about was a woman lying in bed waiting to die. And how much it would mean to see Aganon walk through the door. It's just up here. Already? I feel like I could have been driving for 3 hours, and you still would have said that. He stared out at the building, at his dying friend inside. He stared out at the building that held his dying friend. This is the hardest thing I've ever had to do. I mean this in a nice way, but it's the hardest thing Miranda has ever had to do. You're just there to be there for her, you know? He had the sudden feeling he was going to hug me, but he stopped. How do you know all of these things, Lena? Just my intuition. Well, thank you. I am still deeply uncomfortable. But you're right. That does not matter. I am here. Thank you for bringing me here. I'm proud of you. He climbed out and crossed the sidewalk with small steps. I wondered what it would be like in there. To see your friend just go away. I thought about Savvy. I watched him push through the building's front door to face the unknown. The big unknown. But what else could he do? The driver does very important. This driver does very important work, and I value her as a friend and teacher. Yay! I love Aganon. Dude, Agonon's the best. Hey, I got to 5 stars! Yes! Now I can take on premium orders, I guess. That's pretty sweet. Dude, free rides for Aganon. I'd do more. I love that guy. It's Sam again. How low am I on money? Man, I have fucking $8 in my bank account. I need money. I do want to know this guy's story, but I feel like I'm gonna end up giving this guy another free ride, and I really don't have the money for that. I know this guy won't be a free ride. Do I get extra money for NeoCab Prime? The last NeoCab Prime person sucked. What part of my day does it count as right now? 1 of 3 rides. It's Risa again. Like, all of these would pretty much be the same choice, except this one's like maybe saving a little bit of gas. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I like this guy. Pull up the van. What was Sam doing around Kinfolk? What's he doing around Kinfolk? The fences around this place are even higher than Los Ojos Pen. He's carrying a moving box and talking with the guy I could barely see. Guess that was Lucas? Whoever he was, I was getting some serious deja vu from him. Still, I was glad to see Sam out and about. Moving company wasn't the same thing as a dream bakery, but hey, it was a job. I hope you've been able to scrounge up enough cash for the special mixer. Hey, you know where I can get a good cookie around here? No. Uh-oh, maybe his plan wasn't going so well. Oh, fuck. This guy? Oh no. God damn, people still get into these death traps? No way, the jerk who Ralphed in my back seat, did he not remember me? Oh, it's because he's drunk again. Here, dude, let me at least hold the box for you. Oh, thanks, but I got it. There was an unmistakable sound of rattling glass and an eerie music box melody plinked from inside. Sounded like Sam's job wasn't going so great. Does she know where to go? How have you been, Sam? Really? Let me ask you something, Lena. Is Neocab policy to always refer to the rider by name? How could he not remember? It's inappropriate. I mean, come on. This is exactly why people prefer driverless. Tapped away at his phone, and I spotted a huge Capra sticker on the case. Besides, its name is Logan. This guy's more wasted than I thought. Taxes drunk were always a lost cause. Either way, I was talking to him. So, Sam, what's new? I know it's petty to stick my gun to the drunk pack, but I have my dignity. Before you answer, Logan, let me just admit it. This night's been shitty, and that's my fault. Nobody's fault, but I do really appreciate what you're doing for me here. Dude, it's the least I could do. Can't believe I broke Cassie's fucking music box. Cassie? Oh, you found her? Well, you know about Cassie too? Is Jeff spying on me or something? Look, I'm just trying to talk to Sam. Logan! Cassie's still missing. His voice was so miserable that even drunky Capra face kept quiet. Hang on, Aunt Cassie was missing? Didn't he find her new place? So, driver, I'm gonna tell you about what happened tonight. And you're gonna tell me how I can make it right with my friend here. No, really, it's fine. Oh, Cassie was your daughter, dude. I mean, she still is, man. Something felt off here. What happened tonight? It's not easy to talk about. I was just bringing this music box home for getting its annual cleaning, unfortunately, and there was an accident. Yeah, it was totally smashed, and I totally smashed it. It was your Aunt Cassie's? His daughter Cassie. Seriously, driver, if you're on something, just pull over right now. We both went quiet and my head spun. Sam had definitely told me about his Aunt Cassie, but since when did he have a daughter? Something was up. Are you telling me you have a daughter and an aunt and a daughter named Cassie? Watch out! What is it? I thought I saw a deer. A deer? Yeah. They're out there. That's one way to change the subject. I don't know what would happen if I asked him about his time in the Los Ojos pen. Would he have a sudden sneezing fit, perform some magic tricks? It's true, I saw one once. At the farmer's market on... Did he just fall asleep? For the moment. You don't want to know how many whiskey bombs he downed earlier. Bombs? Plural? I cringe for my floor mats. Sam owed me some answers. You have a daughter and she was kidnapped? Sorry if I don't seem sad. Keep your voice down. Spill it. Or I'll do enough donuts to make sure your friend spills all over you. Look, Lena, I didn't mean to get in your car again, but now I'm in a tight spot. I've been working this guy all night. And he's not a sparkling conversationalist, you understand? Sorry about all this, but play along and I'll split the money with you, okay? Great, I'm getting conned by a story about cookies. Just keep an eye on him. Just not talk, Ben. I feel like I'm going to get a migraine any second now. Are we there yet? If I wasn't in trouble, we could have taken a company car, but no. Now I gotta help this guy out before I get a little too tipsy with you. Gosh, people are just too nice in this city. What is he angling to get out of this guy? Okay, I appreciate you making sure I get home okay, but it's not necessary. I know it was an accident, let's just call it even. Oh wait, dude, I told you I'd make it right. Well... Sam's voice cracked, and for a second I almost fell for him. What if you made a donation to the foundation in her name? Buddy. Yes. How? I have my phone to set up to take donations. There it was. A mugging was happening right in my car. The victim just didn't know it. I had to laugh. Oh, nothing, just a billboard we drove by. Sam handed over the phone as Luke stared into space. Scan your coin code and put in the amount. Oh, this guy really had no idea he was about to rob himself. I just watched. What is there to say? What difference did it make? And Capper Shill would wake up tomorrow morning thinking he'd helped some bereaved father and saved a few dolphins while he was at it. Unless he ran into Sam Logan again, like I did, he'd never know he was robbed. I pulled up to the drop-off, which for all I knew may have actually been Sam's house. I'll get out here too. Kinda need to walk it off, you know what I mean? Can't thank you enough for your kindness. If Cassie were here... He actually choked up as he said this. I wonder what he thought of to make tears real. Had there ever been a Cassie on her daughter in his heart? She will be, buddy, I know it. He hopped out of the car with the hiccup. At least he didn't have to clean up anything this time. Now just me and Sam, alone again. I flipped the locks. I wanted answers. Look, I know I messed up. Let me give you some of this money. $60? Do I want the money? I do really need the money. I don't know if there's a way to transfer that. There's probably a way that you can see those payments. Look, man, I don't want the stolen money. I want to know why I shouldn't turn you in. Lying so well that people believe me? If that were a crime, wouldn't have any government left to enforce it. Is that how you sleep at night? I sleep as well as anyone in Los Ojos. It's the fact that the health code says a certain number of insect parts are allowed in our food. Making your case by comparing yourself to roach legs? No, I'm saying we all probably eat a toddler's weight in roach legs in our lifetimes. Oh, what's the harm in letting people think they're just chocolate sprinkles? The Jemmy hopped out right past the place where he stopped, disappearing into the shadows between the houses. Took a breath and noticed a telltale flickering of screens inside most of the windows. Whatever story you got these days, I guess. I probably should have taken the money. I really needed that money. That guy was a dick, but I feel like it would be better. Oh, fuck! What happens if I quit the game? Load? Last ride Aganon? That was the last ride I did, right? Fuck me, dude. I mean, I should have just taken the money. You know what, actually? I'm gonna quit right there. I think I might replay that. I don't like how that's going. Worst driver ever when you first 1-star rating. I really enjoyed that game though. I actually do plan to play more. Well, way cool. Alright. I really enjoyed this. I don't know how many people are out there still watching. Let's see. A couple of people out there. I appreciate you. I'm probably going to finish this game on my own, but in the meantime, I want to send y'all at somebody who's still going right now. I see Buck is playing. Also, we have Jet playing something. Kreb is playing Peak. Actually, I have a couple people going. Val is doing some Diablo, Fortnite with Buck. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I think it'd be cool to go for Jet, maybe. Oh, they just went for BRB though. I could give it to Buck again. Oh no, Jinx is going too. Doing art? That's fun. I actually am curious. Okay, he's playing Fortnite, but he's playing like the new fucking Counter-Strike Fortnite. I actually do kind of want to see this from Buck. I'm gonna give him the raid. Plus, he's been like trying to make his whole career on streaming lately, so I ought to give him some support. He's my bud. All right. Everybody, thank you so much for chilling with me. I really appreciate you. I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your night. I know I'm going to enjoy resting and finishing putting away all my laundry back there. But other than that, take care, everybody. I'll catch you on the next one. I don't know when exactly it'll be. Tomorrow I might just be chilling, I guess. I don't think I'll be streaming, but Thursday, maybe I'll do a Minecraft stream. That might be kind of fun. I know CV and Shadowforge have been trying to rope me into playing some Minecraft, so maybe I should just stream that. I don't know. We'll find out. Till next time. Peace, y'all.